I imagine a box bro taking off their box is like Kakashi taking off his eye wrap. There's simply another wrap underneath. Hey, how's it going? I haven't spoken very much the last couple of days. My tracking is weird. Here we are, hoping that either my internet or my OBS does not act up. This stream, the internet, the connection, the stream shall be stable. I hope so, at least. After going through my settings, I switched some stuff, and now it doesn't crash when I record. So I'm hoping that means I have a more stable OBS. Yeah. Let's hope. Let's hope. How's everyone doing today? Hope it's been good. Thanks for unbanning internet service provider, Jen. I appreciate it. I hope everyone had a good start to their week. Good Wednesday and Thursday. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday and the day before. The cats required all of my attention. First, I had to go out and I was out for quite a bit of the day on Wednesday. I had to grab Oodle's medication. He needs, I forget what they call it, but it's meds that calm him down. My face is... It's meds that calm him down. They make him not so mean. Though, he's still pretty mean. He's still pretty darn mean when he gets to it. Because the day of their appointment yesterday, goodness gracious. At least that he didn't bite into the vet this time and make the vet bleed. Both cats. I got a new carrier for Oodles. Oodles has a new box, new carrier to take to the vet. One that doesn't have a little gap on the top for him to squeeze his head through and hurt himself. He tried many times to push his head through the top, but alas, there's just no gap. It zips all the way up instead of only part of the way up, like the old one. So just over and over, Oodles would bump, 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 try and push his head up into the mesh. It just didn't do anything. Poor guy. And then they stabbed him. They stabbed him and put something in his leg. And then when we went home, let him out of his carrier, and he hopped up onto the back seat. Here's the back seat. Right, this is the back seat. And this was Oodles laying in between. This is a side view. This was Oodles laying in between two heads on the seat. Here's his head. Mow. And here's his body. He was just doing this. I don't know why. He was just doing this. He was just hanging like this. He climbed up, laid himself down, and he was just hanging over it with it dangling his legs down. And it was cute. That was what Oodles was doing on the way home. Dusty just hang out in his little... I opened up his carrier, but he just stayed in it and cuddled up against me and because I was holding the carrier. But Oodles, he got a little funny. He climbed up, and I have a picture of it. If I crop it up properly, I could probably show you what the heck I was looking at. I have to do that after I'm done with trails today. That is what we're doing. Trails. Of Cold Steel, too. You posted some stuff to watch. I've already started trails, though. Regional City, Rouen. Greetings from Trails in the Sky, Roland region. Check out this exciting first look at Trails in the Sky, Bose region. Say hello to Trails in the Sky, the first... Okay, let me exit out of CS2 quick. From top to bottom in order. Say hello to Rouen region. Okay, we'll start with... Pardon me, sorry. The first one. And the second one. And the third one. And the fourth one. There are 4 videos. 3 of them are shorts. The first one is Regional Introduction to Rouen. Rouen. Are they gonna have philosophical bridge standing, girl? Heck yes! Okay, alright. This is gonna make me happy. I hope she's voiced. That'd be hilarious. Here we go.
Wow. So this is Rouen. It's such a beautiful city.
The deep blue of the sea, pure white of the buildings.
There she is!
Such a stark contrast.
She's there! Look at her. Contemplating life. Talking about the ocean, the sky. Other things that I forgot what she talked about, but they're all very deep and profound, and somehow she ends up saying nothing in the end.
It really does have a port city feel.
There's so much to see in this city. There's a small park with a lighthouse by the sea. But perhaps most notable of all is the Langland Bridge.
Langland Bridge?
It's a large bridge that connects this block to South Block, across the river. It's a drawbridge that uses a hoisting device.
It go up. I forgot I made coffee.
Huh? That sounds pretty interesting.
I have to go get some.
Greetings, Bracers.
Julia
We appreciate
Schwartz!
your cooperation. You can leave the rest to us.
If you don't stop this, I'll report you to the Bracer Guild again.
He had such humble beginnings. He had such humble beginnings. Just a secretary or a receptionist, whatever the heck he was, butler to the mayor.
If you don't stop this, I'll report you to the Bracer Guild again.
Oh, impressive indeed. To be bracers already at your age.
I knew I was right.
Hello.
You know the world's going downhill when someone like her is
I remember
student
these
council
guys.
president.
Ah, you're that infamous Pierre from Rouen.
Oh! 4th Bracer! It's 4th Bracer. Of Bracer Side B.
Phew. Rouen sure is glad to have you during these.
It's John from Oath of Felgana.
It's busy times. A pleasure to be working with you two.
Trails in the Sky, first chapter.
Accepting pre-orders now.
Joshua's gonna let me pre-order? Alright, what is this? This is Roland.
All right, next stop, the city of Roland. What beautiful weather. Makes me want to lie down and enjoy the sun.
Don't forget,
There's nothing new here, is there? It's just we get to... Did I hear Han's voice?
this is for work.
Was it...
We're bracers now.
You screamed Elliot. Thanks for the
Amalgamine
100
is
bits,
up
bro.
ahead. Just don't
Must be
suddenly
Alex.
start playing Explorer or anything, okay?
Of course, I won't. Probably.
Trails in the Sky, first chapter.
If I
This
scream, I mean,
is
it
where
in
our
all
journey
over
begins.
Falcom! Alright, what was Han's voice?
Ruan sure is glad to have you during these busy times. A pleasure to be working with you too.
When someone like her is student council president.
Yeah, it's Elliot. That's Elliot there. Bose!
Let's go shopping at Bo's Market.
There's a
Whatever
theme
you
song?
want, you can find it right here.
What's with the random theme?
Wait.
Let's go shopping at Bo's Market. Whatever you want, you can find it right here.
That's what that sounded like to me. I think that's the Dungeons and Dragons animated cartoon theme song. Or is that He-Man? Which one is that? Hang on. I don't know why the way it's not exactly what she's saying, but it reminded me of that. Maybe it's the He-Man. I don't remember.
What's with the random theme song?
This is the center of the
He-Man?
Bose
Okay.
region, the commercial city of Bose.
With the exception of the royal capital, it's the largest city in Liberal.
Found the maid.
There she
Trails
is.
in the
Oh,
Sky, first chapter.
I'll whip you.
Largest city in Liberal.
Found the maid. Cuts to
Found the maid.
pre-order the game.
Trails in the Sky.
Look, Joshua, look. It's the ocean.
It sure is. I can see it perfectly fine.
That over there is the city of Ruan. It's a well-known tourist destination.
Whoa, so we're finally there. My stomach's begging for some seafood.
There it is. Angry old man. This is also where we fight him. Gilbert.
Not here for sightseeing, Estelle.
Oh, right. First things first. Ah, you
Ah, Estelle and Joshua. Getting up to their shenanigans. Alright, back to Trails. We have Anton and Ricky to talk to today. Properly this time, when all of you can actually hear me speaking. Because the game isn't, or the stream isn't lagging. Trails TCG is coming to the West. There's a trading card game! When can I purchase? When can I spend lots of money? I had a dream where I kept screwing things up. I'm looking at my PlayStation controller right now, but I kept screwing things up because I was playing on my PSP where circle is often confirm and X's often go back. But I wasn't playing on my PSP, but I was using the PlayStation 5 controller while playing Trails like it was the PSP. So I was hitting circle all the time, trying to go forward. Trying to go backwards, but it kept taking me forward when I wanted to go backwards with X. What a bad dream. I deleted some save files on accident. I don't know why that's what happened in my dream, but deleting save files, that's a horrifying thought. Oh! Hang on. Where is it? Hi, Boop. Hi, Marcelo. Wait a second. Hi, Droxar. This is Anton and Ricky. We spoke with them already, but I think I'll speak with them again because... Well, you guys didn't get to experience most of it due to complications. Side note, have Yuri manga recommendations if you still read manga. Give. I'm gonna go get coffee. I forgot I need coffee. I have the Gove. Flat tire, that sucks. Yeah, Reen and Crow. they saw each other for one happy final time. Art's very good. Oh, Akebi-chan's sailor uniform. Let me look at it quick. Akebi-chan's sailor uniform. Have I read this? No, I don't remember. Happy to hear that. The boys deserve the best. I'm glad you think so. Alright, so first we have to speak with Anton while Sharon is in the party to get the initiating dialogue, and then after that we get rid of Sharon, we come back and we have a quest. That's what I did. So let's do that, but again. Here we go. Oh, you're... Oh my, how lovely to see you again. Yeah, you too. Wow, things just got really awkward all of a sudden. Hi, so are you? No, never mind. As long as Sharon's here, he's going to be too uncomfortable to talk to us. I like how the game tells you to get rid of Sharon for this. It's been a while since we last made our way here to Trista. Here's helping this trip. Turns out just as memorable as the last one. Didn't they get split up? Yeah, they got split up during the last trip to Trista. Ricky went ahead to Heimdall and then... Alright, let's go switch characters. Ba ba da 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 ba. Is that how the song goes? Yeah, that's how it goes. Just, I was in the wrong key. Whoa, a dungeon! I will bring Larbert. No. Probably Fee, because Fee likes to see people squirm. She's a troll like that. Alright, Anton. Time to die. A Captain Toa plush? That'd be kind of cool. Just a little tiny ball of Toa. That coffee's hot! I forgot that it just came out of the... I just brewed it. And it just came out of the coffee pot. Did you fix it? I must have. The game's running. Box cat? Excuse me? It's box fox to you. Hi, Anton. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time! And even talk to her. Me! Maybe this really is fate, but... what if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Is something wrong? Where's my Anton and Ricky notes? Here they are. They'll need to be updated today. Anton can't speak in front of Sharon. He is too nervous. After removing Sharon from the party, Anton asks Reen and gang if they can get play Cupid for Anton and Sharon. You'd be nervous too? Yeah, she could kill you in a moment's notice. That's true. All trails, no tails. Hey. I have a tail. It's here. See? It moves. It schmoves. Yo, tail? Yeah, so it's all trails, a lot of a tail. A whole tail, in fact. You get the whole 9 tails. Wait, there's only 1 tail. What's... It was supposed to be like the whole 9 yards, but tails. But then 9 tails is also like a fox spirit thing. Yeah, okay. I'd recognize that uniform anywhere! Wait. Do you not recognize me? Oh, come on, you've even helped me out before! I guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right? From Liberal? I think we saw you a couple times during the war, too. It's very nice to see you again. So you really do remember me. Oh! But if I'm running into you guys, this might really be destiny after all. Destiny? There's something really super incredibly important that I'd like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? Never hurts to listen, right? Besides, it's not my style to turn my back to someone who needs my help. Timer? Oh yeah, I should probably start the timer. I have a question. Do you guys remember, did I end up building someone at the beginning of yesterday's stream? Or had I not gotten to that yet? Because that would suck. Because I didn't save. after my stream started wonking out. Thank you! Oh, what a lucky day! Oh, this year in Ereboni has led to almost nothing but trouble. But it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll say. And if you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true, I get to see you and I get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. Jeez, and these guys are supposed to be friends? I guess everyone's different. So, how exactly do you want us to help with this win-win situation? It all started a few months back. We went to your big academy festival. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. But the thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. But why ask us? I'm not exactly a love expert, but don't you usually want to avoid random people when you're with the woman you love? Oh, well, from what I've heard, you students with the red uniforms all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this vision from the goddess used to work.
Wait, that has to be...
Oh, no. Trust me, there are some trees that no man should try to bark up.
Just Sharon?
Yes, that's the one! Ah, Sharon. What a beautiful name. Sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful. She's kind. She cooks like a master chef. She's got that stunning smile. She's absolutely perfect. But then, the war broke out right after we met. I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here. And she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me! Some guy she hasn't seen or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together. Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here. But okay, the gist of it is you want to help, you want us to help you two get together, right?
This is a headache waiting to happen.
Kinda like that. Just without the instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love. The path to any successful romance is locked and rigid with a set number of steps that need to be taken in exacting order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. A long, long time. Hi, Oodles. Aw, pet, 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 pet. It's the beginning of the stream, so it's time for Oodles to come in and ask for pets over and over. What's up, baby? Hmm? Come here. You can come climb on me. You always like start like you're gonna climb on me, but then you don't. Oh, good scratches. Oh, the good scratch. Wow. Oh. Wow. Oh, that just feels the best. Oh my goodness. Oh, the best scratches in the world. Oh my. That's so good. Yeah. Oh, you even laid down? It's that good? Wow. I don't think Ricky found out that it's fun watching Anton. he remembered that it's fun watching Anton suffer. Ricky's having a great time. Oh, Oodles. Scritches under the chin. Oh my goodness. You're purring so much. Is that a good thing? Might be a good thing. Oh. Look at you derailing my stream. All because you're too cute. Oh my. Oh my. Yes, you're lovely. Okay, bye-bye. And away you go. There. The Oodles had his pet time. And I gave him a lot, so hopefully that's all he needed. Good morning, Pocket. Okay. It sounds really sad when you put it like that. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time. And I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. Hi, Oodles. He came back. Hi, baby. Come here. I'll hold you. Oh, there we go. In my arms. I love you. Oh, you don't want to be in my arms? Okay. Oh, I still love you. Oh, step all over the keyboard? Okay. Find out that there's a towel on my desk for cats to lay on? Whoa, you're gonna sniff it? You're gonna lay down on it? Not gonna lay down on it, but you are gonna leave my room. Okay. Okay, so please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear! I don't believe him. Well, if we agree to help him, he probably won't have a chance to get back into the old schoolhouse until... we probably won't have a chance to get back into the old schoolhouse until we're done. I'm gonna help him out! Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact details, and that's it. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last. Yeah, so how exactly do you want us to go about this? It's really hard not to get her contact info. All we have to do is ask. No, that wouldn't work at all. Didn't you hear me when I said the steps to love need to be followed in order? Anton, I think your plan is gonna fail. You're probably even convoluting this too much. And Elisa's right, just ask. But you're gonna take this extra. I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. The whole thing's gotta feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. If you say so. Any trace of natural died the minute you got us all involved. Hey, don't worry about it. I've got the whole thing all planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want to get her something that really says, thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. So mind helping me choose something she'd like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. Can't argue with that. Might as well start with combing the shops around here and seeing what we can find. Finding a good gift for her isn't going to be an easy task, though. Trails of a broken heart is about to happen, for sure. She's right. Let's see what we can do. How about we hurry up and get this done with? The old schoolhouse isn't going to take care of itself. Thank you so much! Let's get started, shall we? Interesting that when we're in front of Anton and Ricky, people who aren't from Erebonia Celine talks in parentheses. But anyone else around Erebonia? Celine just openly talks. Anton is now accompanying you? Pardon? Wait.
My turn.
Oh
Ready to
my
go. Let's move.
goodness, he's here. I don't see him in my party, but I see him in the list here. Look, he's right here. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look how happy this guy is. He's so blissfully stupid. Oh my. You really can't be bored when you've got Anton to entertain you. I'll be looking around town. Knock yourself out, Anton. Thanks, Ricky! These guys have one weird relationship, or friendship. Going back to Trista really was the right choice. Anyway, I'll be wandering around town, hoping everything else works out. Wow, we have a lot of places to check. Start with Brandon. Hey. Save? Oh, too late. I mean, I don't have to choose I don't have to choose yet. I assume. So, looking for a present for a gal you've got your eye on? I remember when I was young. I'll tell you what. Why don't you give this floral tea set a try? It's covered in pretty flowers any lady's sure to love. And it was made right here in the Empire, so you know it's top-notch. Wow, this is really pretty. I wouldn't call myself a pro when it comes to tea sets. She just ended up using it to help serve Elisa some tea. Probably. But I do know that I'd love for Sharon to use something so elegant whenever she made a cup of tea. I'd love it even more if she was making the tea for us to share. Oh, that would be pure bliss. I think we're going to have to drag him back from Fantasyland before he gets stuck in there forever. Recommend holding off. Yeah, you're right. Rushing into a decision like this will only lead to tears. You never know what sort of presents could be waiting for us to find them out there. Let's keep looking. Yeah, we could have Anton as a permanent party member. I don't know if we could take Trails seriously anymore, though. I'm sorry. Anton's search for love is as serious as it gets. I should not have doubted him. Several step plan to get them to have another chance, in quotation marks, meeting. Where he can give her a gift and ask for her contact info. Goodness. Searching for a present for a lady, are you? Have a save before starting the quest? Yeah. It's true. It's the true some kind of dress. It's the true star of our spring lineup. I don't know a thing about women's fashion, so I doubt I'll be much help here. Yeah, so I need a save from before I even spoke with Brandon? Yeah, might work, but I don't know. It feels kind of embarrassing buying women's clothes, too. He doesn't seem too sold on the whole idea, but she might like it. Should I talk him into it? Recommend holding off. Sharon, who we've never seen wear anything but a maid outfit. Would she wear something else? Yeah, you're right. We don't want to rush into this. What would make a good present for Sharon? A whetstone upon which she can sharpen her wires. So let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present for that maid who used to work at your dorm? For a gal like that, I found this thing in storage the other day that might just work. Storage? Okay, what is it? It's an antique bracelet. It's made of wood and it's pretty neat. Nice color and texture and all. So it's got some gift potential. Maybe. If you replace the jewel that fell off it, well, that'd be great. It looks sort of plain without it, but it's still a nice kind of plain. Hey, Meeks. That's junk. You're trying to sell us junk. You're not trying to pawn stuff you can't sell off on a poor, misguided young man looking for love, are you? I don't think a bracelet with no jewel is going to set her heart racing. I really want to get her something that she'll love. I'm not just looking to buy any old thing. I wouldn't buy that as a gift for my worst enemy, so I'd feel kind of bad recommending that he does, but maybe because it's the seemingly worst option so far. Triss is a big place. We don't know what else we might find out there. Maybe because it's the seemingly worst option. Maybe it's something Sharon would end up liking. A frost plushie. I don't know that Sharon would even know what it is. She'd say something like, "Oh, how nice," and then put it into her pocket dimension, and we'll never talk about it again. Love my reactions to the twists. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened at the climax of the story. A lot of stuff. Oh boy. That's okay. We're just experiencing school life again for the last time ever. She would know? Dang. My, you're looking for a present for the young lady of your affections, are you? How sweet. I am almost jealous. In that case, might I suggest a grand rose, or perhaps even a bouquet of them? The grand rose symbolizes you want to become romantic partners with them. Hey, that'd be a good choice. You know what those are, right? Just asking because I didn't. Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to represent passionate romance. Just the words passionate romance on their own make me kind of blush. But would that be too direct? Too forward? Maybe there's a better way for me to convey my feelings for her. He seems like he's on the fence about buying one. Should I push him over or pull him back? Recommend holding off. Yeah, that's a good idea. We shouldn't rush into something so important. You never know if we'll find something better, so we should keep looking. I bet all of the options have their own fun dialogue, so I want to do all of them. Looking for a present for Sharon, are we? Well, I've got the book. I've got just the book. It's called Food of the Imperial Court. As the name would suggest, it's about food served in the Imperial Court. I was going to recommend it to her next time she came in here anyway. This is probably the best gift for her. Oh, a book about cooking really does sound like it'd be up her alley. She does spend a lot of time studying new recipes. I could see her getting some real use out of that. Just think of it. The two of us cooking together from a book like that. Yeah, this is an idea with real potential. So many possibilities. So is this book the one? Should this get the Reen seal of approval? Recommend holding off. Book it. Yeah, book that ticket to Liberal. Would Sharon like that if they made a family together?
It's my turn.
Okay.
Ready to
Lisa?
go. My turn.
It's my turn.
Probably. I wonder, is there possibly more options in the school? There is! The flea market is here after all. It's a lot of options to choose. Ah, just one here. From Becky, of all people. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way that viewers can combine chats. I know I can, but I'm not going to do it because Twitch would kill me. They'd come and they'd choke me out and throw me in a dumpster. Hi, Becky. Alright, mate, you looking for a good present? How about this stone then? Nice and pretty it is, and small to boot.
Ooh, it's really pretty. I feel a sort of comforting warmth when I hold it too.
That's quite a strange stone. Is it? It's gonna be some Zamurian ore? A Zamurian shard? Are you sure it's not a jewel or something? Can I say for certain, really? I actually got it for Heinz. Imagine for Heim though. For or from? Said he doesn't even know how he got it in the first place. He ended up leaving it here. Cause he figured. There's that R. He would never be able to sell it. So you say, and yet here you are trying to sell it. Well, it does seem rather nice for a stone, but trying to pass off a stone as a present just doesn't feel right. You know, for someone from Ouroboros, she can probably find a good use for it. The happiness stone? That'd be crazy. It's a weird stone that we don't understand that feels warm to the touch. Has a strange energy. Yeah, it could be the happiness stone. Wait a minute. Wouldn't this fit right into the bracelet we saw at the pawn shop? The size and shape feel like the perfect fit. Oh! How do I do that? Maybe I recommend the stone, but then we go back and get the bracelet too? Let's see. After asking around the shops, Green notices that a stone Becky is selling would fit perfectly in the bracelet that Mick is trying to get rid of. For a fee, he's trying to get rid of it, of course. Alright, let's have a conversation about this, okay? Let's go talk with Meek to see if he's into it. Still looking for a present? Well, the antique bracelet hasn't gone anywhere. Missing jewel hasn't magically replaced itself either, but I still think the bracelet itself ain't half bad. 100% happiness guaranteed. Not for the maid, but for me if you take the thing off my hands. I wonder if we'd be able to make something nice out of this and that stone from the flea market. Yeah. Brace for her bracelet. Anton, I think I've got an idea. Anton, hear me out. Hold my beer. What do you think about using the stone from the market as a replacement for the bracelet's missing jewel? It should fit. Now that you mention it, yeah! That should fit perfectly! I didn't save. Gosh darn it. I guess it's good that I didn't save, because now I can go back before I did the Anton quest, and afterwards I can like do just the bracelet on its own. Or just the stone on its own. Any of the items, if I really want to get the extra dialogue. If there even is worthy dialogue to be seen. On their own, neither one is a great present, but together, I think they turn into something worthy of Sharon. We'll take it, my good sir. Mind wrapping it up for us? Seriously? I mean, I will do. Anton's purchase made, everyone hurried back to Becky's stall at the market and bought the, fortunately, still unsold stone. Then put the stone in the part of the bracelet where the jewel would have been otherwise. I wonder what Becky would have said had I tried to purchase it from her instead of from me. It fits! Oh, looks great too! It really does. It's like they were made to be together. It's got a real handmade feel to it. And I don't know why, but the stone seems kind of warm. Thanks so much for the idea. You're a genius. What a great present. She's going to love it. I know she will. Oh, Sharon, the woman of my dreams. With Sharon's present decided, they regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan to bump into Sharon by complete happenstance and give her his carefully chosen gift. Oh, random woman I bumped into. Here, have a present. Please give me your contact info. Once they were all clear on the particulars, they began part 2 of the operation, getting Sharon to the park. Bro, it was Operation Heimdall. Now it's Operation Get the Maid. I like how the park is very central to Trista and in the open and public that everyone's gonna see Anton fumble. Not just Class 7 who's helping him, but everyone of Trista. Is that you, Sharon? It's me, Elisa. Lady Elisa, how lovely to hear from you. May I help you in some way? I forgot to do her voice again. Gosh darn it. Actually, there is something we'd like your help with. You're still in the old schoolhouse, right? Would you be able to come to the park in Trista? We'll meet you there. But of course. I would come to meet you no matter where you were in Zemuria. And be there in 3 minutes or less, for that matter. No matter where? 3 minutes? Teleportation. Secret ley lines that only Ouroboros knows of. Alright, we'll see you there. But it might take us longer than 3 minutes to get there. So don't stand around waiting and being creepy if you don't see us. You can go past the time somewhere else. Very well. I shall see you shortly then. Whew, that takes care of one big part of the plan. She shouldn't be long now. Think you're ready for this, Anton? Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. I don't know yet, Shek. I've barely had time to experience it. I've only gone a little bit into the dungeon to look at the mirrors to see what additional characters I can play with. I have no idea what this has to offer yet, other than a little bit of extra fun. Foolproof, maybe. Anton-proof? Nah. This isn't gonna go well, and it's all because of Anton. I mean, it's from the beginning, it's Anton. He is chasing an impossible beauty. I don't think anyone in their dreams, Anton or not, could get with Sharon. Sharon's got to cross that bridge to get into the park. Is she really, though? Isn't she just gonna show up? Is that supposed to be a ReZero reference, Popper? But trails coded? Proceeding in Trunks is a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do part I'm gonna do part of talking to NPCs. Then I'm gonna build a character. I'm gonna do more NPCs. I'm gonna build a character. Maybe do a little dungeon in between. Then I'm gonna do more NPCs, build a character until I've done building the characters. I'm done with NPCs, and finally I can take on the dungeon. And who knows, if I get further into dungeon, more NPC dialogue will happen. He wooed me if I Love Me is what ReZero was famous for. That's all I know it for. I watched 2 seasons. I think. That's what I remember it for. I guess Felix is an awesome cat boy. Sharon's got to cross that bridge to get into the park. So I wait for the perfect moment, walk around that corner by the florist, and start crossing it myself. That's how we end up bumping into each other. I'll say hello, then casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. While we sit and talk and have a great time, I'll give her my present. Before we split up, I'll ask her for her contact details. See? The plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong, except it all hinges on Sharon walking down a certain path and you being ready, but she's not going to walk down that path. And then you're going to be flustered, so you're not going to have time to ask her for tea, so you're just going to stumble around in the park. And eventually you'll stammer out asking for her contact info. And somehow it's gonna turn out really bad for you. Oh, thanks to you guys, I've even got the perfect present for her too. I do feel a little bad for tricking her like this. A blind date probably isn't the worst surprise she's ever received. I'm sure she'll let us off for this one. Nothing to do now but see if this all works out. I mean, Sharon's so all-seeing that Sharon is right behind them. She's probably there watching already. Lisa told her not to. I mean, she's been watching from the start. There's a reason I always have a plan B. We are pitted against Arabone's most capable maid, after all. Don't you worry about me. I can handle this just fine. You couldn't talk to her. She was right in front of you and you couldn't get a word out, Anton. How is this going to go any different when she's finally in front of you again? It's been a long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped me prepare for this. Heine, Fran, look at me now. I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. Was it really only 2? He's only tried for 2? It's true. Because the first game was Anton preparing to... Oh, there was a nameless one. That's why he was yelling at the top of one of the gates. Threatening to jump off it, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy. Just ignore them. We'll be keeping an eye out on you from afar. So, good luck! Thanks, guys! I'll give it my best shot! Your best shot is probably not going to be enough. I'm sorry, Anton. Several minutes later, a lone figure appeared on the bridge, all according to plan. Oh my. She already spotted him. For sure. She already knows what's happening. There she is, Anton. Go, go, go! Right, let's do this! Step 1, the chance encounter. Whoa! Whoops! Sorry! Almost ran into you, didn't I?
Oh dear. My apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going.
Sharon's playing along. Sharon is playing along! Oh, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you.
Ah, yes. Good. You're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we?
Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild! Now, come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Libero.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of the Class 7 dormitory. While I won't be in Trista much longer, I do hope we meet each other again during my remaining time here.
The pleasure's all mine! Still, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk for a while?
With me specifically? While I'm flattered by your offer, I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me.
I simply couldn't... Oh. That's right. Elisa did call... You must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting them. Anton, you idiot. She doesn't know. She's not... She's... You're not supposed to know where you're meeting them! Well, if we sent the seats outside the cafe, you'd have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. Yeah, she understands.
I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as how you knew I'll be meeting them in the park.
Just a lucky guess, really. You're walking in that general direction, and it's a popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we get going? Yeah, no, yeah, Sharon doesn't see the obvious large group of red-jacketed Class 7 students off to the left. She always knows where Elisa is. She, like, has a GPS in her brain. Well, you managed to invite her to the cafe, at least.
Whew, there's one big hurdle cleared. Poor Anton seemed so on edge.
And he's planning on sitting and drinking tea with her in that state. Can he really pull this off? I can't blame you for being worried. Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they've just ordered. Go, Anton! You got this, buddy! Come on, you got this! Boom. Step 2 completed. That was a perfectly natural cafe invite. Now comes the hard part. But I know I can do this.
Master Anton, is something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Oh, me? No, it's nothing. But I've been meaning to ask. When we ran into each other for the first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken in that?
I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year. Did we not?
If I free him, I'm sure you can see them from here. Are they actually in the cutscene, you think? Yeah, let's look. da ba da. And how obvious are they being? That's what I want to see. Ba 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 da bo ba dee be dee be da ba ba boo be dee ba ba da ba da ba 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 go. I'm free camming. It's just, you don't even have to look. You would see a group of people standing in your peripheral vision. Like, look at that. Oh, they're so stealthy. No one would ever notice, of course.
I remember you dropping your handkerchief and returning it to you. And me returning it to you.
You really did remember me.
Oh, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say few would degenerate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result.
I was so amazed that women as kind and beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. And once I deduced my handkerchief to be you, a useless soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day. Not in a million years.
Oh, you really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I?
You were such an unbearable mess that I couldn't handle it and had to give you something to make you stop. That's the most disingenuous interpretation of that. It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that.
How can that man live with himself? I guess social awkwardness just comes naturally to him.
It looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though.
Surprisingly, yeah, he might be able to get her contact details after all.
She does have a phone. We called her to call her out here. But the moment that Arcus units are outdated in the next game. Maybe you can transfer your numbers. There aren't cell phone companies. How do they do it? As Anton and Sharon sat and talked, Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. After a while, they're still there. Oh, something's up. Oh, I'm all out of tea.
As am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now.
Hold on, could you stay just a little longer? Anton, just give her the present and... Well, we could always order more tea if that's the problem. I'll pay for it and everything.
I appreciate your offer, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extricate them from it myself.
She's done that several times. I'm sure they're just fine, though. What should I do? I've still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask for her contact info. 5 steps? 5 more? Anton bumped into her and asked her for tea. She agreed after some convincing. They had a seemingly pleasant conversation. But when the tea ran out, Sharon was ready to go look for her companions. Anton still had 5 more steps to his plan before he could ask for her contact info. Oh, poor guy. Follow the plan, Anton. Follow the plan.
Well, Master Anton, if you will excuse me, I very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content.
Oh, wait, there's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning the handkerchief, and something for you to remember our meeting hereby. Watch us receive an accessory through this because, you know, Sharon's part of our group. Like, she gives it to Elisa, and then it becomes ours. Anton gave Sharon the handmade bracelet.
Oh my, this is a lovely little bracelet. Is this handmade? It has such a strange warmth to it, too. And the design is so charming.
He did it, though. He gave it to her.
Thank you, Anton. I will treasure this.
Oh, I did it. She loves it. Okay, I've got the momentum here. Now, all I've got to do is write it. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask for her contact details. Sharon, can I ask you a favor?
What favor would that be, Master Anton?
No! You said it yourself, Anton! You can't rush it! I love you! Please go out with me!
What?
What? Where'd that come from? Oh, what happened to just asking for her contact info?
A big gamble, but I'm not sure it's going to pay off here.
What have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her after at all. I have gone and ruined everything after coming so far, too.
My, Master Anton.
Oh, adios, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am, making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one iota. And at this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. Might as well just pack up and go on home.
Please, don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me.
Come again.
It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me and some devotion to prepare your chance to. This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before. But perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I have pledged my love and devotion. So, I am afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you've shown today, I'm certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve.
Kiss on the cheek? Hi! Was that on the cheek or the lips?
Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7, too.
Yeah, she knew. Is she gonna look over to them? No. Oh. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved.
She's just the worst. Giving him a kiss and setting him away was pretty harsh, even for her.
It was on the lips.
Turned down again.
It feels kind of weird, though. I'd normally be crushed right now, but this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. Sure, didn't go how you planned, but love never does. This wasn't so bad, right? Hey, he got a kiss. He should consider himself lucky. No one has said it was on the cheek.
Celine, that's not really the point.
You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there's other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances.
The harder you work at this, the better luck you'll have. Don't give up. Just don't lose sight of what makes you you. And things will turn out just fine. I'm sure of it.
I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though, which might be a start. But take it, you've earned it. 9 lives puppet. Interesting. I've never used a puppet before. I wonder what makes this one different. Thanks. It's okay. Rena's a master of love, so even though they're around high school age, 16-ish, he knows his way around the dating life. Not really. He's never dated. Or wait, is he dating Laura? I don't know. What did the Bond event mean? No, they're splitting up anyways. They're all going their separate ways. Rena's losing his harem. Anyways. Oh man. My heart's still aflutter from the whole thing. But I'll never forget that feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right. Now I just need to decide where to go next. Well, there's still 2 Cold Steel games. So I have no idea. You gonna go back to Crossbell? Sounds like you're all done here. Oh, Ricky. Sounds like you're all done here. Ricky! Guess what? Something amazing happened to me! So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Dang, Ricky. He seems alright. He seems happy with the fact that Anton had a... Was it a W? Anton W today? I think so. It's not the W he expected. Really? Oh, thanks. Perfect timing, too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. Well, see you guys. Take care. You too. You're so hoping we run into each other again someday. Oh, we will. We will. Completed all 39 quests. Divine Knight Errant. I did every quest. There are no more quests. There was only 39 of them. Wow. I got the achievement. Anton got what no other Erebonian man ever got. You'd say it's a W. He got a kiss from Sharon, and it's unclear whether it was on the cheek or the lips. There was a bug that if you talked to Jane, you'd lose 1 AP. Interesting, but they fixed it. Huge W, Anton! As she is standing up to leave, Anton stops her and gives her the bracelet. She says she will cherish it forever. No time left. Anton builds up the courage to ask for her info. And he doesn't. Instead, he confesses his love to the gasping of all onlookers. A shock twist. Not part of the plan, and Anton knows it. He thinks he flubbed it so bad yet again. But Sharon responds well. She says, well, she can't return his feelings as she is already pledged to others. She hopes they can have tea again, and that his efforts in love one day bore fruit. Bear fruit. She gives him a kiss. I'm just gonna say that, because I don't know if it was on the lips or the cheek. Probably the cheek, but no, they didn't. They never said. They blacked the screen out and everything. With that, Anton gained a minor win this day and is full of confidence and courage, looking into his future courting. Bear fruit. That's a bear. Sorry. March 3rd. 12:05. 13th, not 3rd. Wow. That was great! Anton had a huge story moment. In JP, Anton says he'll not forget the feeling on his cheek. Okay. So it's on the cheek. On the cheek. Cool. Anton was first spotted July 24th, 12:04 in Dreikel's Plaza, where Anton is doing poetry, but he's heartbroken. October 23rd, they are in front of the old schoolhouse after getting over another heartbreak during the festival. And that's when they get split up. The first is when Anton is at the Weathercock Inn looking for Ricky. The 21st, Anton is in Ruhr Airport. Still no Ricky. December 22nd. Still no Ricky. December 23rd. Ricky was found. December 27th. Ricky is so confused why he was ever a friend because he lost his memory with such a weird and annoying guy named like Anton. December 31st, they're still hanging on the bench. But Anton acts weird and does annoying stuff, and Ricky's memory comes back, and then Ricky starts being funny. I think Anton is funny, and so they're friends. And then today happened. Bear fruit. Laura is just surprised there's a fruit she hasn't heard of. Witness the fruits! Bear fruit? What is that? Okay, let's build a character. So. Previously, we had built Tilbert. Now, next on the line, looks like probably Toby. Robert Bobby Arts. He is hard-coded as a caster, so I might as well build him into a very heavy caster. Probably going to be better than even our good friend Emma. And why don't I make him a crit caster? Since Emma is currently the other kind of caster. Add Sharon again for NPCs? Understood. So, we want the criminal, I think. 50% chance for art crits. And it's almost level 4. Wow, I abandoned it pretty early for the other strat. Cool, he'll level it up in the dungeon. Right, so I switched Fee back up for Sharon. And then I just need to give him all the best stuff. What can I give him in the green that's really good? The puppet? Oh, right, the puppet. Let's see what the puppet does. Revives on KO with 50% HP once per battle. Does not break. Gah! It makes the puppets actually, it makes it actually worth it. I mean, if you have 100 puppets, the 9 lives puppet, like, if you just remember to put on the puppet every time you die after combat. But this means you don't have to purchase it again. This means you don't have to re-equip it every time. So, 50% HP. That'd be really funny if there was a character that if they are down, they have like a special mechanic where when they're revived, they come back stronger, like with a plus 50% strength boost without having to be buffed. Or like they have like they come back with Lloyd's Braveheart or whatever. What his ability is buff. It comes with that kind of buff. That'd be so cool. The 9 lives would work great on that. I don't know who to put it on. I'm not gonna put it on Bobby Arts here, because Bobby Arts, he just needs, he needs Deep Ochre. No, still blue. 100% art, 100 art strength, I mean. Still blue, Lionheart. So I don't know that he is gonna beat 2600 art strength. Goodness. But we can certainly try. Will I Quick Caliber go? It's because I didn't choose him in the beginning. Oh my. A Zeus gem. Attacks and crafts. What does he have for crafts? Double strike is 100% seal. Has a faint 30% balance down, and then a 100% mute, and a 50% down art strength. He can set himself up to do lots of damage with the 50% down art strength. Or art defense. Ha 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 ha. Enchantment would be good. Gives him a lot of high tier arts. And gives him extra art strength. Whew, art strength, art strength. What you gonna do when you get art strength, art strength? Maybe EP cut. EP cut's always good. What else can you have? Breeze is for a healer, but it gives 15 art strength. Scent gives some stuff. I'm guessing I just want Breeze for the art strength. Now, Mind 3. Yeah, there's no way he catches up to Emma. Wow. Emma has so much art strength. Why does she have so much? Plus 80. Plus 25. Plus 50. Plus 150. Okay, Emma just has... She has a lot of bonuses. Plus another 200, I think, with still blue and... Yeah, okay. She has a lot of bonus. When added up, does equal a hefty sum of art strength. Was there anything here that gives lots of art strength that isn't Mind 2? No, but I could give him a cast 2 and a cast 1 for something really funny. Extra funny. Who has it? Now hold on a second. Someone has it. You can have cast 1. So if I give him the Diabolos gem, he has halved plus a third. So, oh my, I only have to give him a cast 1. And then he has, what, 2% missing? Wait, is cast 1 15%? Could do a cast 2 to guarantee it. Wait, what happens if he has... Oh, yeah, cast 1 works. 50 plus 33 is 88. Cast 1 gives 20% for 103%. But what happens if you go over 100? Maybe you can't, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because why not have cast 2 when you can? In place of cast 1. Fab and Pobiber! Now, what other fun quartz do we have for our Bobby Arts here? Doesn't have a lot of art strength. Compared to other people, he is doing alright. But compared to my only art damage person, Embert, he is lacking heavily. I mean, that's where he makes it up with crits. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-do, ba-da-ba. Ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-do-ba-da-ba, ba-do-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-do-ba-do. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Itchy nose. I don't think so. I think we're not really going to be much higher level than enemies. Hellfire, Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, Flare Bomb. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain. Okay, it's not worth it. Instead, I can give him Reaper! Frost Edge, Spark Arrow, Demonic Scythe. Should we give Criminal Tobal a Bell Quartz? What is he going to be casting the most? Shadow Blade, maybe? The triple S plus? Large area only. Cross Crusade is all. That seems the most likely one I'd use, the one I use most likely all the time. So maybe I give him a time gem for the Shadow Blade, but the area isn't that big. Or who has the arts range? Where's the what is the arts range quartz or item again? Who has it and what is it? I guess what is it is more important than who has it, because I can find out who has it once I know what it is. Yeah, I don't remember which quartz or item increases art range. I thought we had picked one up. And I perhaps did not equip it because I saw no use for it on anyone. So maybe I just need to find it in the list. Is it an item? Could be an item. Not Mobius? No. An art range. We picked something up that increases art range. Like good old, I think it was in Sky that we used to get those. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-do-ba-do. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-do-ba-do-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Unless Mobius increases art range as well. I don't think it is. Is it a Master Quartz that's level 5 that increases the art range? Or art AoE size? Goo! Could give him Reaper. It was one that Emma had on, a Master Quartz. Arts affect wider area. Magius. Oh. And Pandora. Oh, I gave it to... Oh, I didn't give it to her. She just has it. I see. Well, Pandora isn't the crit. Isn't the crit item, so I don't want it. We'll just absolutely destroy enemies with Shadow Blade, but only like a few of them at a time. So he has 100% cast time reduction. Is Cannon level 5? I don't believe so. It is not. Because I've found little need for a healer in this game. Probably also has art range increase. As it is a caster Master Quartz. And it would benefit healing a lot. Bigger Holy Breath. So, I'd like to give him, I guess, Reaper. Yeah, it gives him Monarch Scythe, Grim Butterfly, and it gave him a Frost Edge as well. So he has a good range of stuff here that he can crit with. So I'm just gonna throw a EP Cut 1 on him as well. So he can survive casting a lot. No, that's right. God, I was gonna put a gem on him. The Time Gem. Bell. Time Bell. If I'm just having him cast Shadow Blade over and over, seems pretty good to me. I can't go to my ship and rest anymore. Okay, well that's another character built. Who else do we have to build so far? I believe we have... So, Bobby Arts is built. Now it's just... We need to build Angie, Claire, Sharon, Elise, and Alphine, who are very low level. Why are they such low levels, I wonder? Compared to everyone else, even the other characters who were buffed. Maybe they could become extra strong when I've leveled them up. Who am I planning on using the mirrors on? I don't know, because I want to use these characters who I've either barely used or never used. In the case of Elise and Alphine, never used them. I guess Elise and Alphine have the tiniest bit amount of time at the beginning of the game. Barely any at all. And then Angie and Claire, I don't think I got to use Claire very much. Just a little bit at the beginning of the game. I want to use them as they are. So I might put the mirrors on someone like Milliam, Gaius, you know, the people that I don't really care to play with otherwise. So we'll put them on. We'll probably put Lloyd on Rian. But you did say even if I'm not using the characters, I should still have them equipped for some reason. Some vague, non-spoiler reason. Okay. So I think I will put... I'm gonna put Lloyd on Reen. Courageous is that, I think. And then Chevalier is... Wait, no, never mind. I should put... But I need Reen in the party. Reen needs to be in the party because he is Reen. And I can't switch Reen out. Right? I don't think I can switch Reen out. What if I could for this section of the game? That'd be extra cool. Tell me when? Okay, I'll just figure out who I'm going to throw them on at the time. That needs to happen. Cool, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters to build. And lots of NPCs to cover. So let's get going. We'll start with good old Michael and Lala and Monk. May request one thing. You may request 2 things! Not more, not less. It has to be 2. How are you gonna handle that, Jen? Cat ears on Claire. And the other thing? What's the second thing? Or is cat ears on Claire? Are those 2 things? Okay, you can request cat ears on Claire, but the second thing you must request is what color? See, I told you, you need to have 2 requests. Otherwise, I will not grant any of your wishes. White? Okay, white. White Claire. I've got a potential new radio host coming in today for an interview. Oh! Should be here any minute. Got my fingers crossed she's on the same level as Misty, though I should probably keep my expectations in check. Cool. You think the war being over, and I'm glad it is, by the way, would mark the end of radio censorship, but nope. Those broadcast rules are here to stay, too, which is why we've got to win our listeners over fast with this new show. Please be good, new girl. I really need you to be good. New girl. Girl who is doing radio. Was there someone in the story who wanted to be a radio host? I don't know. Monk, do you know who it is? Oh, it's clear to see that the quality of submitted material is really on the rise lately. My fellow submission fanatics must be flexing their muscles in advance for the spring's new radio show. If they think they can beat me, they're grossly mistaken. I'll show all of them what real material looks like. It's all because you steal from us.
The aftermath of the war really did launch Thors into the spotlight. Its graduation ceremony is usually a big deal, but I think this year is going to be even bigger with the newfound fame. It's only 2 weeks away too, right? I'll be a little sad to see everyone leaving, but I'll try to put on a happy face. You're going to be the only member of Class 7.
I need to switch Sharon back in.
Aren't you?
I need to go switch Sharon back in. I hope I didn't miss any dialogue in that short in those 3 characters. No, we're still fine. The extra dialogue is probably talking to Anton and Ricky again. Sherbin! Okay. We got Tobert, Ellibert, Sarahbert, Robbie Bobby Arts, Bean, Sharebone. Most of them are Berts. But some of them, like Reen, he has to be Bean. Because Rebert, I don't know about Rebert. Bean Schmarzer. Yay, I love that guy. What a cool dude. You need Claire. Clairebert. Clairold. Her name is Clairold now. Clairbow. No! No, we're not calling her Clairbow. No, we're not doing that. You're not married. She can't take on your last name. What do you call Crow? Crowbert. Dead? 6 feet under.
Oh, Class 7. Nice to see you all again. It's been hectic at the station since the end of the war, what with the trouble in Crossbell and inconsistent trains. But things finally feel like they're starting to get back into manageable condition. With any luck, things will be back to normal by the time Thor's graduation ceremony rolls around.
There is no luck in these parts anymore. Only suffering for Ian Schweizer.
Bean Schmarzer.
I want to be able to see everyone off after all. Things have been busy at the station for a while now, but things are slowly returning to normality. I just need to make sure everything's back in order by the graduation ceremony, so we can see everyone off.
Rare NPC Matilda? Yeah. Earlier in this day, before the old schoolhouse stuff, it was the first time she ever showed up since CS1. Because, you know, we didn't use the trains in CS2.
Between you guys and Sharon, I really owe this town my thanks. I think I'm going to continue my journey to find myself after all. Where should we go next, though? There's still a lot for us to see in Ereboni if we want to stay. Although, heading back to Libro again and checking on things, there might not be a bad idea either.
Well, if he goes back to Libro, that means we'll be missing Anton for a while. But if he decides to stay, we'll see him again soon. Maybe if we're dealing with the Crossbell in the next game, maybe he'll even end up hanging out there. I guess Anton really did grow a little bit on his journey. On this journey, even losing my memories didn't change me much, but I'm fine with that. I'll just keep tagging along with him. It's worth it just to see what sort of terrible things happen from here on out. Looks like Anton's poetry phase is over. It was kind of fun watching him wallow in pity like that, but he's entertaining to watch no matter what he does. She knows that if you are off-screen, you have a better chance of surviving if you are a minor NPC. True, but that doesn't apply for Odo. Rip that guy.
Spring truly is a season of new beginnings. Many of Thor's students will begin new chapters in their lives elsewhere, but soon others will take their place. I can hardly wait to see all the new faces that will enter our town in just a few weeks' time. A new year at Thor's and like a new year in Trista, and it's about to begin. Ho ho, I can hardly wait.
Hi, Fred. Huh? What am I doing? Predicting the outcome of the spring races, of course. I don't think it works that way. They're the first races of the year, so they'll give us a pretty good idea of what to expect for the rest of it. I just wish he was still around to do this with me. He was still around to do this with me. He was around to do... Who? Did you do it with Odo? Did Odo Gamba on racehorseing? Mick does it, but you're talking... Oh, Crow! That's right, Crow was into horse racing. Oh, Erebonian. Yeah, July 4th is also Erebonian's Independence Day. Oh yeah, it's July 4th. Who'da thunk it? Happy America Day. Happier Boner Day. Whenever I think of July 4th, I'm gonna think of Ereboni instead of America now. Heck yeah. I'm so trails pilled. Oh, well, gotta make do with what you've got, right? On the bright side, Dolly's not here right now, so I can take it easy. Knowing Crow, he's probably up there in heaven, doing the same thing I am right now. I sure hope he is, at least. Alright, so we're all ready for the fact that the next white-haired, troubled, deeply troubled, edgy boy character in the series is destined to die, right? Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bop down, ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo-ba-dum-na-na-na-na. Book. Hey, Keens. You good? Dolla's looking after our stall at the flea market right now. It was pretty tough even getting enough together to sell, but we managed to make it happen in the end. Oh, I'm gonna save us! Boop. We will not get choppies now. That is the hope. Just before the 2-hour mark. Hey, let's go. By all means, pop in and see what they've got available if you get the chance. Maybe you'll find something that will be useful to you in the year ahead. Someone who's afraid of scissors, but not a razor. Shaved from the choppies. Sorry. You can -2 or boo me now. It's okay. I'd understand. It's hard to relax during the spring. It's a season of meetings and partings, but that also makes it beautiful and exciting, just like my potted plants. I hope the year ahead proves to be a fruitful one for all of us. Spring-themed flowers. Oiler, get back here! Scars left by the war have begun to heal, but it will be a long time before they disappear completely. The Heimdall government, the RF group, the 4 great houses, we're all still in varying degrees of disarray. It'll all be back to normal eventually, though. We overcame the war, we could overcome anything. Now that Chancellor Osborne is back in his rightful position, the 2 factions are working together. This nation will rise again. Our skies will heal, but it will take time. I can guarantee you that. No healing, only suffering. No happiness, only sad. The owner of our main branch in Heimdall. His name is... Oh, hi everybody. How are you doing? He talks kind of like that. I forgot his name. The owner of our main branch in Heimdall just put the finishing touches on our spring lineup. So there's a real spring... His name starts with an H. Gosh, I forgot. What is it? It's an H, I think. I forget. So there's a real springy feeling to our store now. A number of our products are just right for students as well. I hope we'll see you here even more than we did last year. Henry. Is his name Henry? No? Does it start with an H? Oh, I don't own any of these, either of these. I'll buy one of each. It's an H. It's not Harold, because Harold is from Crossbell. Mr. Hayworth. Ah! Hagrid!
You're a bracer, Harry. Something's going on at the old schoolhouse again, right? At least that's what the academy tells us. You think I'm worried? No way. We've got you guys around and you could take care of anything. You just let me know if you want anything here. Knock 'em dead in there. You guys can take care of anything if you really put your minds to it. Whoa! Whoa! After watching you all for the past year, I'm actually sure of it. Just have faith in yourselves. It's Lovecraft's first name. HP. I don't know his first name. Hubert. Hungry. Hunk. Hamel. Ooh. Hubble. Hoa. Hera. Hovel. Heen. He. Hannah! It's going to be sad not to see your classmates at the start of the next academic year. But I'm sure we'll get some lovely new neighbors to take their place. Hababa. Habibi. Hardly wait to meet them all. Kurt! 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 Where is Annie? She hasn't shown up. Oh, she's fishing. Kurt! 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 She's fishing. She's gone fishing. Handy. Hello. Oh, good, you found yourselves more trouble to get into. Don't you guys have anything better to do with your lives? Hunter. Aw, come on, that's not fair. I'm glad to see that our time apart hasn't made you any less friendly. Well, whatever. This is your mess to take care of. I'm too busy for this. There's no way Bunkerlow's gonna come in second place. But if I go for the third horse here... Bunkerlow! I'm writing this down. Useless Trails facts. There is a horse named Bunkerlow that participates in horse racing in Arabonia. This is gonna be the year I'll win 100 times my bet and leave Fred standing there slack jawed. You just watch me. I feel like we shouldn't bug him right now. Still, it's nice to see that things have gotten peaceful enough that horse racing is the most important thing on his mind. Hugh! Is it Hugh? Is it Humana when I look at Noelle? Maybe holding on while I've got the horse races to focus on. But I'm guessing you don't really care what the Chancellor's up to or what's going on behind the scenes in Crossbell now anyway. I do, but Class 7 doesn't. Just sort out whatever trouble you've gotten into the rest of us, so the rest of us can relax, would you? Thanks. Alright, that's this section of Trista conquered. Next, let's build someone. The next person I want to build is... Sharon! Sharon, come here. Come to the front. Come to the front, Sharon. Sharon, do right there. Thank you. Now, Sharon, we should give you your accessory. Maybe Sharon can be the delay character instead of Reen.
I'm doing it. I'm making Sharon the mean Reen delay machine. Raven? There it is. I think Raven is it. I think Raven's the mean one. Evil delay. Oh, Murakumo also exists. That's the one I had on her original was Juggler. Does she have an AoE attack? Like a her basic attack? She has lots of large area stuff. She's also a really great support with tea time, where she has an S-craft level animation for a regular craft where she sets up a tea table in the middle of battle and they all have tea. Arena's a reason to go mean Reen. That's right. Sharon is stealing his delay shtick. Now Raven is level 5, so I think maybe I'll give her crit Murakumo until I've acquired what I want. So for now, let's build her funny haha, you get delayed, get wrecked nerd. Where is your item? Is it Black Virtue? It is. Black Virtue is the item she gave us because I chose her for something earlier in the game. And there is another delay item, is there? I don't know if there is. If there is, it's funny. Because delaying is funny. Very cheesy. I gave it up early in the game. But it's funny. Is there not another delay item? I could just give her evasion. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da wow 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 ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba. Give her your evergreen, I guess. It's the only delay item. And I couldn't have made the funny build without choosing her then. The funny, you don't have a turn move to every single boss. Luckily, I chose not to do it. Speed, strength, accuracy, crit, sure. Maybe lightning belt is cool. Gives a nice smattering of power. What are your top 10 favorite S-crafts in this game? I witnessed the fruit. I like how Machias just extends his gun and shoots. I think Claire's is really awesome, how she makes mirrors and reflects her laser quartz sepith shots, whatever they are, off of them. It's kind of cool. And I don't remember any of the other S-crafts, really. I see them once and then I skip them afterwards. After the first time. So I kind of forget. Unless they've really made an impact. Mine 3! Impede 2, though. You're kind of smart, video game. You know what I'm all about. Gosh. Gosh. Sorry, I'm acting weird. What is the item that gives... Where's the item? It gives lots of delay. Termination slash? Is that a Reen move? Sounds like a Reen move. I can't remember what it looks like. Where is my delay item? Where is it? Where's my delay quartz? The really good one. I have it on someone that I gave other stats with because I just wanted to put it on someone. Ba da ba da, ba dee bee dee bee da ba doo. Ba da ba da, ba ba ba, ba da be. Okay, I don't know what it is. Is it a green item? Ah, it is. Okay. I can put impede 1 and impede 2. Isn't there an impede 3? That's what I'm looking for. I thought there was an impede 3 that I have on someone, but I don't know what it is. Diabolos gem. No. Marines number 2 S-craft. I'll have to use it soon. If I remember, I'll use it so I can remember what it looks like. Bapta Zeus? Zeus. Who has Zeus? Azusa. Azus. Oh, okay. It's what I already have on her. Okay, so impede 1 and impede 2. Impede 1 and impede 2 makes impede lots and lots of impede. I don't think there's any impedes on this. Why am I making Sharon what I hate? The impede cheese character. Because I have many characters to build, I guess, and I just want to have something. Information would be fine. There's really nothing else here. Yeah, information, I guess. Oh, confuse could be okay. Yeah, she'll have confuse. But information gives strength 5. Confuse. No, strength 5. Okay. And then anything that gives delay. Delay. Anything that gives delay. Lots of things give delay. Not really. How much of that 40% evasion is natural? Murakumo gives nothing. Zeus gives nothing. She has on an evergreen. She does not. Oh, wow. She has 30% base evasion, which is that more or less than Fee? Is that equal to Fee? Wowza. I mean, I can give her 1 evade too, just because. She's at 50 now. A shining can make her even better. Because why not? Anything that gives delay. Delay. I like delay. Do you like delay too? Nah, I hate delay. But I'm doing it anyways. Was there not a bunch more delay items? Ah, no, that's impede that I had used. Ah, chrono break. No, that's if you cast it. I thought I had, like, Reen stacked at least half of his quartz with delay stuff earlier in the game. Ba 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 doo ba da ba ba da ba da ma ma no ma ma ma. Because here's 1 instance, here's 2 instances, here's 3 instances, here's 4, here's the 4th instance of delay. Never mind, she doesn't have on Raven. When I put Raven on her eventually after Murakumo hits level 5, She'll have 5 instances, and then Black Virtue is 6. Never mind. That's actually a lot of instances of delay. Or wait, it was... No, it's just 5. I mean, 5 is good. All right, here's having attack 3. Have an action 3. Have an action 2. Perfect. Sharon is speedy and makes enemies sad by delaying them. I think Gorg is in here. I noticed I was out of action 3s because everyone can benefit from an action. I could have gone somewhere else, but here I am. Not even at Gorg. There's 5 more characters. Or 4 more characters to build. That's 5 action 3s. I shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. So, we have more NPCs to go through. Past this point, we have to our right, Annie, Narcisse, and Lord Lakelord III. Doing fishing stuff. Let's start with those guys. And after I finish this part of Trista, I will go back and do another build.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
At this child's request, I've now taken her under my tutelage in the art of fishing. I can't say I expected much, but she has far more potential than I ever could have imagined. I'll be sure to take this chance to give her a firm grasp on the basics. It would be terrible to squander such potential. Which most assuredly would have been the case were my loafer of a brother left in charge of teaching her. Hey, he's doing something right. He beat you. And won the girl. Before he returns the crossbow. Sharpen your senses, you'll let the fish get away by being so lackadaisical. Okay, Kenny 3. How many times must I... Stop calling me that. Kenny 3. I wonder if she's saying Kenny... I wonder if she's saying Kenny the Third, or if she's actually saying Kenny 3. Because it's funnier if she's saying Kenny 3. Kenny's brother taught me how to fish. Now I can catch really big ones. This is really fun. Good for you, Annie. I'm glad that the fishing cult has grown. They deserve it. Incomposterous! How is she catching so many giant queen crabs? I am one of the Elite Four. Oh, wait. I am one of the Elite Four. Here, that's the voice I gave him. And here I am being completely out-crabbed. Well, I cannot afford to lose, or my pride may never recover. I must turn this around. Well, I showed her how to catch crabs myself, and now here she is, humili-feeding me. Now, calm yourself, Narcisse. A mere child couldn't possibly thwart you.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
So shocked to stop making words up halfway through. Kind of. There was a long bit of dialogue without any made-up words.
You're home early, dear. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. I just finished my work earlier than I thought. No reason to stay out once it's done, right? I haven't had lunch yet, though. What would you say to having tea with me?
That sounds wonderful. I'll brew some right away.
Oh, they're getting as icky as the Pokemon couple down the road. Why'd they have to make up and become a functional and happy family?
Gordon's really come into his own as a devoted husband and father lately. Now I can boast about how wonderful he is next time I see Hannah.
Hannah. That's the girl! That's the lady of the Pokemon wife!
Well, it's starting to ease up a little now that things have come down over in Crossbell. getting off early gives me the time to relax a little bit with my wife, and that's an opportunity I'm happy to take.
Cool. They're happy together forever. No more sadness in them. All thanks to just them working it out. I don't think I did anything for them. The children really have grown over the past year. It will be wonderful to see them continue to approach adulthood in the next year, in the next two. And as a sister of this church, I get to watch over them the whole time. Yo, what up, Grams? I wonder what happened to Rosine. I would have expected that girl to be here by now. Where is Rosine? Where is she? Have I seen her? She was talking with Thomas last I saw her. On the rooftop, methinks. How's it going, Grims? I'm sure she'll be here before the class she will be leading. This is out of character for her. I never even thought about taking any entrance exams until now. I'm sure Dad would love it if I got into school in a school that had offered me a scholarship or two. Please, only in my dreams would a school offer me a scholarship. You never know, Tyzo. You never know. Happy 4th. Have a good one. See you later. Much love. Have a good 4th. Grims. Enjoy the explosions. If you drink, have a good drink. Drink responsibly. I don't know what it's like. But enjoy. Have a good time. Eat some good food if you can. I don't know if you can have cheat days with your diet and stuff. Just have a good time. Have as best a time as you can. I know, play Insurgency. That's a good way to have fun. It's the 4th of July. Treat yourself. Join a crossplay server. Absolutely crush them. It's hard to believe that it's almost the start of a new academic year at Thor's. It's only 3 years until we'll be old enough to start high school ourselves. 3 years of hard study should be more than enough to demolish the entrance exams and have my pick of where I want to enroll. I wonder if all of us could take the entrance exam at once, actually. That might be nice. I'm sure Tyzel would make it into high school without a problem. If Kay and Rudy actually put the work in, they could too. I don't quite see them as the schooling type, though. Well, at least one of them. I think Rudy isn't very much the schooling type. But Kay? Who knows? Wait, is it Kay? Yeah, Kay is not the one. No, who is the child of Keen's? The one who is into Rosine? I forget. The kid gets all gushy over seeing a woman. I could have sworn I heard the sound of a bell earlier, but perhaps it was just my imagination. Then again, given that you all look like you're up to something important, maybe I did hear something after all. Ha ha! Whatever you are up to, I'm sure you'll handle it very capably. Even so, I will be praying for your success. Thank you, Father Paolo. I haven't spoken to them, have I? Just look at him. He's the worst. Okay, so it's Kay who's into Rosine. At least Keynes is happy that he's back into study now, so I guess some good has come out of all this. Is he going through it? Rosine's gonna be giving us a lesson this afternoon. I've got to pay really close attention so I can impress her with my very super smart, extra expertly, robotically crafted, bionetic brain. Can't wait until she gets here. Bionic. What's bionetic? Sounds cool. Celestin, my good friend. Fen? Master Patrick has grown considerably over this past year. So considerably, in fact, that it takes my every effort to contain my joy. Which is why I feel as though we can go our separate ways without regrets. For a while, anyway.
Well said, Celestin. I feel exactly the same way. With the way my lady and her classmates have grown, it's hard to see their potential as anything but limitless.
How delightful that we've both been blessed with such wonderful young masters. While I can no longer deny the High Arms household's request for my return, I can leave Master Patrick without any worry. This year has transformed him from a boy into a strong and independent young man. Now that he can handle himself, I shall shift my focus to keeping his home safe. Cool. Punch any evildoers. It's them! The curse of Margarita has loomed over me like a diabolical specter for the better part of a year now. But I'm finally free. As you can imagine, I feel like a new man. Though I do feel the tiniest twinge of guilt over rejecting her so utterly. You didn't, though. You said you gave her hope on accident. After all, her affection for me was very clearly genuine. I'd hate to think that had truly broken any maiden's heart. Nope. You gave her more hope. Did I say maiden? That would imply some degree of affection for her, which I clearly did know will not develop. Not a chance. One way or another, I'm just glad to be free of her at long last. I am, aren't I? Then why do I feel this overwhelming sense of foreboding? Because you have not properly gotten rid of her. Sorry, Vincent. She's going to be stuck with you. You're going to be stuck with her for a while.
What a pleasure that Master Vincent managed to resolve the Lady Margarita affair before graduation. And on his own, no less. I'm so proud to see the young master growing up. It will be such a joy to see how he and Lady Ferris continue their journey into adulthood in the days and years to come.
Cool. I thought Sarifa was aware of his little mishap. Maybe not.
It's my turn to make dinner at the dormitory tonight. I wasn't much of a chef at first, but my culinary skills have really improved by leaps and bounds in the past year.
Yeah, I gave you all the superb dishes, I think.
I'd like to believe that the students here would be inclined to agree too.
We updated some instructors. Lotte. Yeah, look at that. Man, Makarov has some new stuff. Who are we missing still? Dortree, Emily, Baby Noelle, Teresia, who we missed earlier in the game. Emily as well, earlier in the game. Becky, Rex, Colette, Casper. I believe they'll all be crushed soon. Marguerite and Ferris. I think Ferris, did we also miss? Maybe not. Not quite sure.
I'm sure there'll be lots of events for us to look forward to as second years. Graduation feels like it's an eternity away, but I'm sure the time will fly by before we know it. Let's make it count.
Well, the whole of the farewell party for the second years in this dorm next week. We first years are going to be making all the food, too. This will be a good chance to show the second years how good a year of cooking by myself has made me.
That was his voice. Let's build another character. Who is next? Shall I say we are making considerable progress? I would say Alphine and Elise are going to go last, but I do want to use them. Oh my goodness! Wait, delay 50? What? gives delay 50? She has a magic attack craft. She could be a magic build that does craft stuff. And then she also has she has noble command. She also has noble command. And then Elise sucks. She has a big AoE heal, I guess. What's her defense compared? To who? She has 1500 defense, 1600 art defense. To any one of the mains. Who has the most defense of my mains? Eustace has 2100 defense and 2500 art defense. Elliot has less, yes. Even Toa has 1800 defense, 2000 art defense, and she's new. Yeah, Elliot has a little less. A lot less regular defense. I'm gonna build Angie. Angie, I think you were just straight damage. You have a buff that gives you 50% strength. I'm gonna give you defense and attack. What is a good master quartz for you? You have emblem on. Damage received down as HP drops. That is your... I think the emblem is her default craft that she comes with. So I guess I'll keep with the theming there and keep her on that. I'll make her a cool damage and tank. Plus I can level it up then. Luckily this does give me the opportunity to level many Master Quartzos at once. Having all these extra characters. Or at least not having to switch the Master Quartz around to level them. And then let's put Voice Breaker down here if you want Voice Breaker. You're also getting 3x XP, don't forget. The dungeon, the game gives me 3x XP right now? I must have or not read that and understood it. Somehow I missed that. Huh. Well, what do you know? And whoever I want to level up, I can put on... I can put Megalith on them so they get even more XP. Okay, Voice Breaker would be good. Vanish is funny. Gives art defense and art strength. Don't need the art strength. The art defense would be funny. Dark Matter is 500 HP. Voice Breaker is good though. And I guess for my other required space art or quartz, I could put on Dark Matter, which... Oh, hit! I could put hit on! Isn't that a great idea, Jen? Jen Boss Jr.? Ba 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 boo boo ba 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 doo. And then I will give her another action. Wait, she doesn't need to go that fast. She already has an action 3. You weren't listening? Don't worry. It's nothing you need to worry about. Is there a shield 3? There is. I gave her hit. Yup. Alright, there's a shield. Where's hit? Is there a hit 3? There's a hit 3. No 150% hit chance. Alright, Angie. Have shield 3. Take all the defense. And then I want you to have... Have attack 2. And then maybe another action? Sure. She's tanky and damagey. How much strength does she have? 2,200, which is short of Fee by lots. But everyone else has a kind of averaging around that. Reen, who does good damage, has 2,200. Sarah has 2,200, so he's not that far gone. Or she's not that far gone when it comes to... Oh, and this increases... Oh, okay, she's getting more strength as I'm equipping these things. 2,300. And now... Either HP... Oh, the more HP she has, the better Emblem is. Because she has more health. If 20% of 20,000 is much more than 20% of 10,000. If she's down 80% HP and taking very little damage. So anything that gives a lot of HP and other stats. Golden medal ain't so bad. But there's also good Imelda items like Deep Ochre, which gives her 2,100 defense, 1,800 art defense, which is okay. And then I'll give her this anything that gives her... What's the most HP? 2,000, I think. But there might be stuff that gives 1,000 or 1,500 that gives better stuff alongside it. So 1,000 strength, crit, no. Lots of stats, including some defenses. Nope. Strength and art strength, nope. Oh, pardon me. She's level 125, which is almost 10 levels below our highest level character. So she has plenty of stats to gain from leveling up. Okay. I guess I'll give her the golden emblem. Seems good. HP and some other stats. She's at 2,300 strength, which is high for a normal character. Laura and Fee are not normal. Cool. That is, we have 3 more characters to build. I like the way I'm doing this. It feels much more manageable when I'm switching between building a character and taking on all of the NPCs. I must speak with Femst. I believe I've already done that last time, but I must speak with her again. The Toa build? Yeah, Toa is, I have her built as extra supporty. Right now she has Rebellion, which gives her stealth so that she can cast Weakener without being harried. Weakener. So she has Abyss Shadow for speed, Deep Ochre for defenses. Whatever the best equipment is then from there. Rebellion for that stealth, which is only level 4, maybe it'll last 2 turns when it levels up to level 5. Which she also gets a speed buff. I wanted to give her the thing that gave her the most speed. Just happened to also give her Stealth, which wasn't Raven, which I think gives 16. Or was it? Oh, one of them gives 16. I think Reen has it on. Nope. Must be Raven. But yeah, lots of speed, lots of casting, lots of support. Because that's... she's good for that. Femst! Femst, tell me about the book you've read. All the books you read and how happy you are you read them. I made my way through the books I borrowed yesterday in no time at all. I felt like so long since I've been able to read a newly published book that I just couldn't stop myself. Stories truly are wonderful things. Yes! Books! Captain's hat. Oh, you're right! They gave me that. And then you can't wear both. Okay. Perfect! She's perfect! Oh, you made it! Okay, I gotta save. Now it's in stone. Etched in stone. Toa. My captain. I've been writing for so long that my writing hands started getting a bit heavy. That sort of made me wonder why I'm even here too. Everyone else is out there having fun. Maybe I should be trying to do some things that aren't related to studying too. Sorry. I'm left-handed. Box bros salute with their left hand. That sort of made me wonder why I'm even here too. Everyone else is out there having fun. Maybe I should be trying to do some things that aren't related to studying too. Nah. Study to your ever. Study forever. Till you die. All the books that had their publications suspended during the war are starting to be sold now. I'm going to have to get all kinds of new ones in for the students starting here during the next academic year. Perhaps I should try and get a wider variety of general interest ones, too. Ah, does that mean new books for me? Reen, who's supposedly staying here at the academy, but is he really? Everyone else is splitting up, going on their own journeys. Let's see. I'll do the student union building, the engineering building, and then I'll do another build. Then I'll do academy, auditorium, field, gymnasium. Then I'll do another build. Then I'll do the main building, and I'll do my last build. Because I think there are 3 more people to build. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Remember, there are characters there to speak with after I go to Ramsey and... what's her name? I always forget her name. Samantha. Is it Samantha? Might be. We work almost the whole year round without much in the way of breaks. So I think it's time Samantha and I take a few days off after today and to go on a nice long little vacation. Oh, but I'm sure we'll just end up thinking back on all the food memories we've made with the students here. Fond memories, not food memories. Whoops. Samantha first. What's that? You've got yourselves dragged into trouble again. Well, make sure you've had a good meal before you try taking it on. No one's surprised at this point. Oh, Class 7, you're doing something that's extra-dimensional, perhaps saving the world without knowing it. Not a surprise. No better place to take care of that need than here, either. We're the best cafeteria around. We're cheap, but we're darn tasty. How could we refuse? Oh, Tolbert. I think it's about time I headed off to see the others. I need to make the most of my last day with all the second years in our club. It's the end of the year. I hate to admit it, but I'm kind of jealous of her. Maybe I should have joined a club after all. Too late. You can't join whenever. Nope. You can't join when you're second year either. Nope. Too late. No happiness for you.
It's not too late to join one when you're a second year, right? Maybe I should then. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. James. It's been a while since I've seen that the academy's so full of life. It's making me all fired up too, so if you need any weapons, you just let me know. Sora's always got your back. Thank you. Was it of Ramsey? Is it of the time that he said stuff out of order? He time traveled and said things out of order? Hi, Dorothy. I just got word one of the love stories has been got an honorable mention. They even said they wanted to run it in their magazine when spring comes around. Congratulations. We'll have to get back quickly. We'll have to get back quickly so we can put the finishing touches on the short story collection and celebrate. Oh, this wouldn't have happened if you had encouraged me, Emma. I don't plan on wasting this opportunity either. Now that I'm a professional, I have a duty to make sure that literature remains a key part of Erebonian culture. Of course, I also plan on making sure that my interests are properly represented in said literature. That she's being encouraged. It's happening, Kira. She's already become a danger. All maidens around Zemuria, hear the words of Yaoi. Fujoshi's stock prices, those exist, I guess. They are on the rise. Hey, Dortree, where are you? Dortree, are you over here? Dortree! After a story she admitted received an honorable mention, she's ready to begin a career as a professional artist. She is the danger. Good luck, Dortree. Well, this is the last chance our clubs will ever have to compete, so even if I'm alone, there's no way I'll lose. Maki has taught me too much for me to lose now. Watch and learn. I should bring Machias for this. Oh, you really have become a master at this game. You might even say your gameplay is grand. This is to be our final match as members of the upper class chess club. All in all, we're basically drawing at this point after all our games this year. On my pride as a noble, I refuse to lose. I need to get Machias. Remember, after I finish talking to these people, I gotta bring Machias to speak with Stefan. You really are great at taking pictures of expressions, and not just the expressions of people either. I don't think I have to worry about leaving the club with you after I've graduated. Darn right, and I'll make this the best club ever. The club room will be so full of pixie cute girls you won't be able to see the freaking walls. Okay, Rex, calm down. Never mind, I'm still worried. He's never gonna change, Fidelio. He's a great artist, a great photographer, just for different kind of shot. I'm really glad that Rex ended up joining this club. He's even gotten better at taking pictures of things that aren't cute girls. I suppose even the war has a silver lining. Now to pray that someone who can keep him in check will join the club once I'm gone. So he has been updated. Fidelio! Nope, it will be Rex, who is taking over. Huzzah! The head of culture. Maybe. Sure, the war is over, but that doesn't mean I have to give up on my dream of being a war photographer. There are tons of great photos out there just waiting to be taken. So many babes in the world still tragically unphotographed.
You do you, Rex. I'm sure it will not land you in trouble.
Oh, I knew it. I always knew there was something more stirring in the bowels of the old schoolhouse. Count yourselves lucky. Not everyone gets to see the curtain get drawn back on the 8th of the Academy 7 Mysteries.
Oh, so there were 8 and not 7.
Oh, how I love Thors. She's a bigger mystery than anything else the school has to offer.
Yeah, even we hardly compare.
How fortunate you are. Oh, how I love this school.
Good for you, Beryl. I still know nothing about you. Toa's finished passing all of her work over to us. That means tomorrow will officially mark the beginning of a new chapter for the student council.
Good luck. I'll be rooting for you.
We won't let you down. She's just really into her hobbies. Is there anyone more into their hobbies than her? I mean, Rex is really into his hobbies, but Beryl, I feel, takes it to a level of fanaticism it's a bit concerning. Beryl first showed up on the day the old schoolhouse underground changed. She did. My first assumption when I first saw her was that Beryl was Celine before I knew Celine as Celine and the talking cat as Emma's familiar. I thought Beryl was just Celine transformed into a human. This is Toa's last day as our student council president. I hope we'll be okay without her.
You'll be fine. I just know it. You're all wonderfully capable people. If you put your minds to it, you can make this academy an even better place than it is now.
We'll try. Because it just so happened, I think, that Celine wasn't anywhere for us to talk to when Beryl first appeared on top of the schoolhouse. I think the first place she appeared was staring at the old schoolhouse on top of Thor's. Thank you. That was a great stretch.
To tell you the truth, we still haven't decided who the next student council president is going to be.
Reen Schwarzer.
There just isn't anyone here who's good enough to be Toa's successor. I hope you find someone in next week's elections, though. I'm so curious to see how they'll go.
Following in Toa's footsteps sure isn't going to be easy. They must make a group effort, like Class 7. No one can be as powerful as Toa is alone. It will be a combined effort to even come close. No. And there's nobody in here. There's nobody in here. Cool. That means it's a new character build time. Welcome back to Zamoria's #1 show on the television network, Arabonia Prime Time. Who is going to be built next? Claire. Claire! What are you good at? What are you good for? What are you good for, Claire? You good for anything? I think you suck. I'm trying to provoke Jen. So, with the best armor and her weapon, her base stats are 2,000 strength, middling defense. Her gun gives her 100% accuracy. Her crafts are delay and a KO chance, freeze 100%, and art, strength and defense up, plus accelerate for all, which is really good. I think I should make her another plague character But Machias already has that locked down as much as he can. I don't know how to build Claire. Jen, how would you build Claire? Given the options. Full on hit. Give her as much hit chance as possible. Really make Claire the thing that Jen hates the most. Without armor, quartz, and cloth? Oh, I don't know. I don't know that I should strip her in front of Jen. He might not be able to handle it. Yeah, she has 2,000 strength without anything equipped. Aegis could be fun. What's my lowest level quartz? Something that's level 2, I'm guessing. We passed some already. Angel. Could give her Angel. Because she's dying to see Jen IRL, real life. She's not fake anime woman. What was Cypher and Calamity? Cypher is... Oh, it's Juggler, but not. It's the one... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make her the other kind of... I'll make her the other kind of plague. I asked Jen how to build Clarity. Comes in with some strats and some stats. I call it flex support. Heal / buff plus some attack capabilities. Focus on her accelerate craft. Sorry, that's the voice I gave you, Jen. I even know how you sound like. That's the voice I gave you. Since you're a Trails character, I had to give you a voice. Flex support. Heal / buff plus some attack capabilities. Focus on her accelerate craft. I see. Who is my support? She is my support. With Athelis. She is my support. Who else is my support? Elliot is not a support right now. He is damage. With Mirage. Who has other one that give lots of dodge? Is it just this? Someone else has the dodge Master Quartz. Was there not like a 50% dodge chance? That's exactly what you sound like IRL, no lie. I'm glad. Oh, that's right. Reen has this one that also gives magic attacks, but this one is art-based. Alright, so let's give her Cypher, and let's give her stat down stuff. And then here we'll give her a heal to go into Jen's thing. Her attack capabilities that Jen is talking about is going to be in the debuffs you realm. But let's give her Athelis. Ba 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 ba. Shield Breaker, maybe. Sword Breaker 2 is there. No. Stat downs, not ailments. Sword Breaker 2 is good. Leg Breaker. So, speed breaker. That one's funny. I don't think I could put any more breakers here because I already have spirit breaker. So now we can give her a little attack. Oh, we need some attack 3s, do we? Attack 3! Give to me! Attack 3. And then for some support, heal buff. Maybe I could actually give her gosh, it's down here somewhere. Seraphic Ring is the read. Ooh, Seraphic Ring is good though. Yeah, Seraphic Ring could be huge. Action 3, Impede 3. On it. Impede 3? I can't give her Impede 3. I've given Impede 3 to someone else. Ba 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 boo ba boo ba boo ba boo ba ba da ba dip a dip a dap bum. Ba da 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 ba da da boom boom. Give her Impede 2. Ingenuity? Sure. I don't put it on anyone else. There, for you. I mean, she can, I don't know, she can heal more. Alright, what's the last quartz you want on here, Jen? She's missing a quartz. These are her arts. She has Aethelus and that's it. She has a bunch of breakers because I have Cypher on her. But what else would you want on her? Aeolus gem. Aeolus. It kind of exists. It's Zeus. It's the Zeus gem is kind of Impede 3. Kind of. What's the Aeolus gem? Where is it? What does it do? Why does it do? Holy Breath. On it, Brash. There, Holy Breath R. She has more speed and more HP on top now. There you go. She can also have some equipment. What should I put on her here? I have a meld items. We have an Abyss Shadow as well. One of the mirrors? I'll be putting mirrors on my main character, on the main party, class 7 characters, since I want to use the other characters as themselves. Should I give her something that gets a bunch of hit? Claire's accessory is 100% accuracy. CP? I do have a belt. Two CP every turn. But if she's doing a bunch of AoE damage, True Gladiator headband could be good, and then an Abyss Shadow. Abyss Shadow. There we go. She has 124 speed, and she has CP recovery 8 up when she does damage. That's everyone except these two. I don't know how I'm gonna build these two because I'm running out of good quartz. There's really not much left. Well. Fast? Steal them when the character that will get the mirror. I can steal quartz for Elise and Alphine. I could do that. Yoink them away. Alright, let's do this around town to there and do that. And then we'll do the next character. Hello there.
And the flowers look like they're cheering you all on as well. Even if I don't know exactly what you have to face, I know you all have it in you to persevere. Good luck, everyone, and give my regards to Fee.
Yeah, if there's a character I'd plan on not using for as their base selves, like I think I might let's see, Gaius and Millium. Maybe even Sarah. I'll be putting mirrors on. So I'll strip them of all their stuffs because they won't need it. I can put it on Elise and Alphine.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Sorry for intervening on your private time.
Thanks to Kenneth's help, I can no longer need to worry about my arranged marriage, but even so, what do I do from here? I imagine my parents will be furious about this. It might be best not to return home for a while.
Go on another fishing trip. Ah, come on. You probably don't need to worry about it that much. At times like these, you've got to stay calm and composed, just like when you're fishing.
That's a good way to look at it. There's something relaxing about seeing Kenneth act the way he always does. I've tasked Kerrigan with reporting back to my parents, so that's one less thing to worry about. There really is no greater joy than being able to fish your worries away.
I hope everything goes well for you, Annabelle. Oh. Oh. That's one thing I don't have. Oh. Oh my. Oh dear me. I'm 600 points short. That would go good on Angie's build, I think. Yeah, this would go great on Angie's build. Because it would give her more HP to have the decreased damage as her health goes down. How do I get 600 angler points without it taking too long? How many angler points do I get for catching something from you? This is the only place I can fish besides the river. I get 3 options. I get 3 chances here. How many do I take? 5 chances at the river, or just 3? Box magic. Yeah. Stream froze? Did it really? Are we getting drop frames again?
Not what I had in mind.
That's 5 fishing points. That's not very many. Yeah, I could probably just little magic, little cheese. It's just they're just gonna give me salamanders back here.
Not what I had in mind.
Oh boy. Okay, no drop frames, just popper. Okay. This is better. It's probably gonna be like maybe 20 instead of 5 points. You know, certainly not enough.
Whoa, this is a
7 points. Not even close to what I thought. Yeah, okay. A little magic might help with that. Are we looking at 4 bites? So first scan is 255. And then we'll do this, and we'll say 245. Found it. Now we just change it to 800. That was 80. Magic. Little Morse, you have some left. Okay, I have some left now. Just a fancy 5,000.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Bada bow. The twins. I really can't take my eyes off her for a second. Being the other sister is suffering. I was only born a few minutes earlier before she was too. Aw, but you're so good at being the big sister. She's going to be like this all the way through her second year too. I just know it. Oh, we get to deal with them for the second year too? Awesome. Which means I've got another year to keep reining her in. And this is our last free day of the year, so we've got to spend it together. It's my last chance to pull some pranks so great that they'll cement this year in people's memories as the year of Vivi. Oh, Vivi, will you ever grow up? Hey, I'm running out of time to pull first year pranks here. I've got to do some medals really stick with people. Maybe I'll start by proposing to every single student in the academy, both male and female, as Linda, of course. Don't you dare! No, definitely do it. Please do it. Do it, Vivi. Do it. Make all the husbands and wives. Reen? Thanks, Reen. Boy, does it ever feel nice to see everyone again. Ereboni is going to be in rough shape for a while yet, but I still plan on joining the military regardless. I know things will be even rougher for you than they will for me, Reen, but stick with it. You'll get through. I hope so. I can't let Laura and Monica make all the games. I've got to keep improving too. I'm going to keep working until I'm just as strong and reliable as Klein. I know I can do it too. Next year we won't have Klein to lean on, but I'll get better and become as reliable as he is. You'll see. Monica, what's it like standing up here without Laura by your side? After Laura and Fee left, I decided to come over here. Sounds like something really serious is going on though. Whatever it is, make sure you don't get hurt. Oh. Thanks for worrying. Appreciate it. I'm muted? Whoops. Let's go. Don't hold back on me now. You really are strong, but I'm not done yet. I will beat you. You really changed how you're speaking.
Oh, poor Loggins. Is that all you've got? Should I go easy on you? Just this once?
Dang it. No! I'll take you down fair and square.
Good answer. I'll be extra nice today and play with him for as long as he wants. I wonder how many hours it will take for him to realize he has no chance of ever beating me.
She's probably stronger than all of Class 7. We've just never tested it. It's my guess, at least. Yep. Horse. Horse, horse, horse. No, I want to speak with horse. Horse, please. Now I want to speak with the lady. No, horse, I want to speak with Paula. Class 7 really does have a way with getting pulled into crazy situations, doesn't it? Just make sure you're all safe, okay? Nothing's allowed to happen to you until we get to race each other. Oh, that's right. I forgot to bring different characters for some of these people, like Paula and Stefan. Eustace for Paula and Stefan, Machias for Stefan. We'll be heading out for our highway ride very shortly. Do me a favor and let Eustace know that we are waiting on bated breath for him to rejoin us. Riding simply isn't the same without him. Sure. Goal! We caught ourselves a Toa. Emily really needs to learn to simmer down sometimes, I swear. Then again, who am I to say I'm any different? Bring it on! Lacrosse has basically been a constant in our lives so far, and I'd be happy to have it stay that way. So whatever Emily's up for, I'm up for too. Oh, are you gonna follow Emily in your afterlife? I mean, your after your graduation? Here we go. Time for a little match between the first and second years. There's only one first year, though. This will be the last time we pick up lacrosse sticks as Thor's students, so we better go out with a bang. And don't think we're gonna let you miss out on the fun, Lisa. Make sure you're back here stat. Wouldn't miss it for the world. It's not my style to sit around on the sidelines while other people are having fun. Elisa and I were about to settle the score once and for all, and this had to come up and ruin it. Sorry, Ferris. I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm just excited for our showdown as you are, you know. Very well. I will be waiting. But don't make me wait too long. Take care of Elisa for me. And then says, she is my best friend and greatest rival. Best friend! So if she suffers any injuries while she's out, you shall suffer the same tenfold! Ferris called Lisa her best friend. I'm screenshotting that. I don't have screenshot bound because Dusty lays on my F12 key all the time. Where is it? There it is! Perfect. Skylar!
There's not much longer now before the second years all graduate and move on. Once today's behind us, the rest of the year is going to go by in a flash. So make sure you spend some quality time with them while you still have it. Look away for a minute and they'll be gone. So second years will graduate and move on before you knew it.
Roommates. Totally. Just roommates. She's totally hopeless. How could anyone her age have so little sense of financial responsibility? She's nearly a second year now. I'm just gonna have to keep keeping an eye on her, I guess. What is other female student doing? Oh, I bought so much neat stuff at the flea market that I can barely even carry it all. Oh, my arms are gonna hurt like heck in the morning. Oh, the market was totally worth it, though. I just might have gone a little too nuts. Or have I? I'm gonna drop all this stuff off my door and then go on out for another run. She's crazy. She's worse than Precious. How could anyone be worse than Colette? I did not know it was a possibility. Hose! Please, hose! No, we did this. Wait, we figured this out, didn't we? That what this one said before? No something, no something, no something, please, hose.
Welcome, welcome one, welcome all to this fine stall provided by the generous merchants of Trista. We've got bargains on items of all shapes and sizes. You'd be missing out if you didn't at least come take a gander. Take all the time you need to browse our wares.
What you got for me? Just some food for me. Nothing ever special I don't already have.
Nothing great.
I think it's just about time for the Wind Orchestra's performance to begin. That'll make the market feel even more lively.
Uh-huh. Clarice and Poe. Clarice! There are so many rare unique curios here that I'm not even sure where to start looking. Maybe start looking at your father's wallet and notice that it's completely empty and dry because of you. Or remain ignorant and continue to take advantage of your father, who also needs to put a foot down, but he doesn't. I'll have to see if there's anything that meets my high standards of beauty. I have 500,000 mirror to spend of my father's money, of course. She knows. How does he have 500,000 mirror? He doesn't have that much money. How do you have 500,000 mirror? I thought you were broke. That's why you're here. You're not. You're traveling around trying to figure out how to fix your problem. So this is a flea market, is it? I imagine the concept has its roots in something like Kellick's Grand Market. We nobles should take it upon ourselves to enjoy the culture of the common folk, so this is certainly an appropriate place. Considering your financial woes, you may have to live as the common folk soon enough, Baron Poe. More than anything, though, I'm relieved at how incredibly affordable everything is. I mean, I'm sure you can get just as good a quality stuff here as you would at a noble shop, but it costs a lot less here because they know they can price gouge you as a noble. Travel book. Right, he's writing a travel book to try to sell it and make money to make up for lost profit. Heh! Looks like we're right even fair, no? Don't you worry, though. I swear on my pride as a merchant of Kellick that I'll top you in the end. That's what I like to hear. I have to say, though, feels like all the competing we've done over the past year has helped me be an even savvier businessman than before. So, thanks, Becky. I hope we can keep this relationship going in the future as well. Where'd that come from? You can nice just say things like that out of the blue, you don't. What's wrong all of a sudden? Either way, he's got another thing coming if he thinks he'll go easy on him now. Are you getting embarrassed? Did he compliment you? You got a little embarrassed? Silly Becky. What are you selling? Oh, I just looked. I'm silly. Wow. Same stuff as he was selling on. Am I gonna need some of this stuff? Maybe. Depends on what I want to put on the other two. Maybe another still blue. No, I have 3. I don't know what I'm gonna want to build the others as. Meeting Becky here at the Academy helped me grow as a merchant, no doubt. I personally hope that we can keep motivating each other for as much time as we have together. I'm glad for them. Book? Give a book? Owie.
Look at Hugo and Becky over there. They sure are fired up. Can't let them sweep up all the sales. I've got to move some product myself. You're selling the old book. The new book is what's gonna sell hotcakes. What if you sold hotcakes with your books? That's a business proposition. Could be useful. Really glad I could spend my final free day participating in an event like this. Feels like a good way to bring my 2 years at the academy to an end.
I wonder what this school is going to be like without all the second years. Because Falcom's going to have to create a whole new batch of characters with their own stories going on for first years. Unless something happens and we don't do Trista. Really curious. I mean, all these characters are going to... All these first years are going to exist in the second year. So they're not just going to throw Trista out. Unless something so wild happens that the first years are not going to be at Forza anymore.
I wonder.
Oh dear, looking at my purchases, I don't think I actually need half of these things. Oh, wait, I know. I can just donate them to the next flea market. I'm such a genius.
Good job, Melinda. You've broken reality or something. You found the life hack that works.
If I just keep buying things and then donating them to the next flea market, I'll never need to worry about finding space for the stuff I don't need. I'm such a genius.
Ah, Colette.
Oh no, I bought too much stuff all over again. And all because it was cheap. And I'm out of money for the entire month. Woe is me. Whoa! I've already blown all my cash for the entire month. Oh, cruel fate. And right before I had the chance to check out the new springwear at the boutique, too.
Good job, Colette. Proud of you. I knew you could do it. Good job. Just like the first year, always out of money. That's my precious. Hey, what are you two doing back here all in private? And break it up. No PDA at the school.
I can't believe he came over here just to cheer me on. I suppose we'll just have to make this the most fantastic performance we can. I'd hate to embarrass myself in front of my boyfriend after all. Whoa.
Oh. Oh. No! 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 The sneeze, it didn't happen! It felt so good, like it was gonna be a really good sneeze, and then it just didn't happen. Oh well.
Knock him dead out there, Bridget. I'll be cheering you on all the way. Also, once you're done, maybe we could... Say no more. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I trust you'll be up for having a look around the market and getting some food once we have the time.
You bet! Plenty of stuff to look forward to today. I'm Bridget's boyfriend, so you know I'm going to take any opportunity to cheer for her. Just another step on the long road to becoming a man worthy of her.
Good for you, Alan. You've come a long way, buddy. Haven't seen you practicing your swordsmanship in a while, though.
I tried to get Uncle Macraff to come along, but he refused in the end. Lame. Oh, wow. That doesn't mean I won't have plenty of chances to make the sparks really fly between him and Instructor Mary. I've got to focus on playing well for Hibble and Elliot right now, anyway. Wait, what? That's
that sounded off key. Oh no. Mint, no. Somehow it's just gonna sound, it's gonna sound fine. It's like you're improvising. Just pretend you didn't make the mistake. Fake till you make it. We're just getting ready to start our performance. It's my last chance to do this at the academy, so I want to make sure that I do it right. We'll make things work while Elliot's away, so tell him he doesn't have to worry about us. My injury kept me out of the Wind Orchestra's chapel performance this summer, but this is my time to make up for that. It's my last chance to play a concert at the academy, too, so I want to make sure it's one to remember me by. A marketplace established by the kindness and generosity of Trista's citizens. What a wonderful occasion this is. And what better place for me to be, spreading my musical's love. You were kicked out of Heimdall, Andre. Because you play the same song every day. On repeat. But maybe you're playing something different right now. Maybe what I hear as the background music is what you're playing. Do stop by and listen for a while. Thank you, Andre. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We have a character to build. Who's it going to be? I don't know. Elise or Alphine? Let's try Alphine. Albine! Alphine is definitely an art caster. Though she has a lot of base strength. 1600. Which is more than... Oh, wow. Elise also has a lot of strength. Never mind. She doesn't have a lot of base art strength. She just has strength around her art strength. It's... Okay, let's see what I can build Alphine as. With art strength, what kind of art master quartz do I have? Cannon gives all extra 140 art strength. Ares gives an extra 140 art strength. And recovers HP through damage. And EP through damage. That could be fun. Mistral. Oh, right. Has a chance for crits. Also increases art strength at the beginning of battle. No. Absorb magic attack. Restores EP at start of battle. I see. So it's good for long dungeon runs. I could be okay. I've never used it since I got it. Could try it. I have a question. Does Angel and Puppet together break? Remember in Azure when Lloyd combined with... When Lloyd, Braveheart, or something else. What was it? Lloyd with a Angel and another recovery thing broke the game. Where it would double KO him. Immediately. Like, instantly he would double KO. And any automatic recovery from KO stuff was nullified. I forgot what it was. Like, Angel and the cool puppet could work good together. Puppet would break first? Cool. Maybe I'll try that on Elise. Because as though non-blood related, an adoptive sister to Reen, she probably picked up a lot of his traits, like dying in combat all the time. So I could do a meme lore build of our own canon build of Elise, where she needs the stuff to stay alive in combat. Angel and the special new puppet we got. Ooh, Pandora is level 5 though. I want to make sure I level other stuff. So I was looking at Ares. I think I'll do Ares. Sustained damage. Sure. And then, sure. Is that good? It's pretty good. Extra large SS plus. Not bad. And maybe something big. Like Fathom Forbeamer. I'll just put a Mind 3 there. Give her a Cast 2. Girls frontline. I don't know what that means, but I assume that is not the element you want based on your reaction. Dark matter could be fun. The big suck. Ah, EP cut. EP cut. That makes 150 instead of 200. And Ares can actually be beneficial. If she does enough damage, she can recover the majority of the EP that she used. And then in Action 3, she is very slow at the moment. Ooh, yes, Maelstrom. Until Ares ends up probably giving her Maelstrom. Triple S. Maybe another EP cut. But Maelstrom could do enough damage that she recovers enough EP from it for it not to matter. Ba ba dum boom ba 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 boo ba boo ba boo ba boo. Prankster gives flame tongue. She doesn't need that. Maybe she needs some more variety. This gives dark matter. I wanted it, but it also gives not good enough. Grim Butterfly could be good. Extra large area. Ah, Action 2. She has an okay blue and red. That's all. But give her another action and she'll be caught up in no time. Doing some kind of damage. If she just Maelstroms over and over. So the Fire Bell is pointless. So I throw away the EP cut and I throw on the Water Bell. Did you like that, by the way, Frost? What? Uma Musume. I have never played it. Or watched it. I haven't done either of those things. Saying something about it? I don't know. One of its openings. Opening themes. Ba ba da. Wait, it goes. Ba-da-da-ba. So it goes. Oh, one of its opening themes. It was an OS, and it was like a 3-minute version of it. I forgot what it's called. Hi, GRNZ92. Welcome. Thank you so much for your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just building Elise right now. Not Elise. We are building Alphine, and I think I've built her, but my plan is to do Maelstrom primarily, but I have a fire quartz on, a fire gem, fire bell on her, but I do want a water bell on her. Do I have the water bell available, or is it on someone else? It's not available, so I think it works out the way it is. Someone else has a water bell on them. Who is it? What? Do I not have a water bell? I just don't have a water bell? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think that's kind of how the start of the song is. Finished the game yesterday? Hope you had fun with it. I don't think I have a water bell. Definitely got one in the Aqua Shrine. Where is my water bell? Is it here? I just was past it? What the heck? Where's my water bell? Am I just not seeing it and it's actually here? Where is it? Where's the water bell? What the heck? Where's the water bell? Those don't just disappear. Can I get it from these people over here?
This spot...
Sold it? No way. Not a chance. I haven't sold any. I haven't sold a single quartz, to my knowledge. What the heck? Where is my water bell? What? Okay, I'll look again. Is it just... Earth bell? Water bell, water bell, water bell. Oh my goodness, it's not here. Did I not get it? I just didn't open the chest for it. What? Pardon? You can find one. Oh, in the up ahead, probably in the procedural dungeon that gives me random good stuff. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the water gem. She'll just fire bell. But I'll still maelstrom for her. Gosh, okay, I'll save Elise to build for last. Wait, no. We still have to give her some more arch strength. Cause her arch strength is quite lacking. She is only level 115. She has a lot to make up for. Here's a still blue. Anything else that gives good arch strength. 15 of each. Abyss Shadow's good. She needs some speed. Can you toss quartz? There isn't a button here to throw away a quartz. You'd actually have to go into your items, go over to quartz, and toss it. as you can see, none of these are marked as new, which means I have scrolled through this list before. It is possible, somehow, that I threw away the water belt if I did acquire it. How did I do that? Huh. Well, I'm gonna go to the top of... I'm gonna go to the rooftop. And I'm gonna go take a quick potty break, because I've gone 4 hours without doing that. There's Rosine. And I'll be right away. I'll be right back. How would you throw it away? I have no idea. You'd have to go into your items and hit toss and understand that you're tossing it. I just think I didn't collect it. But I'll be right back. Oh, keep spinning. Well, that's a rule. That is a slow spin. We got choppies? I'm sorry. I forgot. Forgot to counter it. I didn't get my counter up in time. It comboed me. I don't have the achievement. I missed a single chest. Maybe just a single chest was with the water gem. I missed the water gem. How did I do this? Ah well. Happens to the box of us. Alright, let's finish off these NPCs, build that last character, and call it. Got a lot of NPCs to get through. I want to make sure I finish these NPCs before I... So this section of the game is completed, and then I can go on to the dungeon. And maybe find out that if I make it to... Is the chest far away? I imagine so. We've done a lot. This game, a lot happened in this game. I'd have to go back. I'd have to play through all the boss fights, all the stuff. Do the Lloyd Risha section, all that stuff. It would be before I start the Operation Heimdall. So I could go into the shrine still. We could totally not teleport to it. We could. To get the achievement, I'll probably do it I'll do it by save editing. After we finish the game. But I wonder if when I go into the dungeon and I reach certain checkpoints, if NPCs are going to change their dialogue. I am scared. Hello? Why is there a cutscene? Voiced? This is important! Thomas and Rosine on top of Thor's looking the schoolhouse.
My. Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse?
I don't know, maybe you knew Mr. Mysterious Thomas, who has a dark and mysterious, vague past, or, well, I mean, you make vague comments with, what was it, Nightheart, maybe? No, it was somebody. Makarov.
What a delight! Why, I can hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
You're probably strong enough to do it.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest you take a hard pass on that.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself.
Who are you, Thomas?
But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the black records I gave you, Reen.
That's right, I read them.
Huh?
His eyes are open. I think? No, they're not. I can't tell. His glasses are just weird.
Deciphered?
Well, sure.
Yeah, his eyes are open.
Them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Well...
What's wrong, girlfriend?
Questions, so many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
You're starting to sound evil. Only evil people say elucidate. Wait a minute.
What's going on?
What the heck?
This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first time.
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts.
You got evil eyes on right now, Thomas. Rosine, why are you in on this? Are you from the church, Thomas? Is this New Game Plus? It is. Jen, my mod gave me his save so I could have the New Game Plus stuff. Thomas asked Green if he finished reading the Black Records. He deciphered. Then he snaps his fingers and draws Green into a partition. A small pocket in space. Away from reality is my guess.
The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence.
This is just Thomas's manway method for us.
I'll admit, for a moment there, I was worried that Emma and Celine might have noticed something amiss. But it seems I've still got the touch.
What touch?
Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine.
Maybe hell is more of a descriptor than you think, Green. Maybe he is a fiend.
Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
True! You weren't wearing it before. Why are they distorting reality? What's going on? Speak up, Rosine! I rooted for you. You were the girlfriend material for Rain.
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me. Who the hell am I indeed? My formal ties are to the Septian Church, as a member of the Gralsritter.
Formal ties? Green wonders who the heck Thomas really is and why Rosine is here too. Thomas explains that he was formerly a Gralsritter with the Septian Church. So he was with the church, but why is that different now? Why are you with the church anymore, Thomas? Oh, his formal ties. His formal ties, not former. Whoops. So he is a Gralsritter. He is a Gralsritter. With the Septian Church. Whoops, I read it wrong. Yeah, he was always weird, and something was off about him, but to be a Gralsritter, and another Gralsritter has come to Erebonia, Barkhorn, I think. We haven't seen him, though.
Second among the Dominion, in fact.
Second?
I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
Your leader as in Ein? And right hand of their leader. Partitioner. And he created this partition. He also said he still has the touch, which means he hasn't really used his powers in a while. Why? Your formal ties are with the Gralsritter. So, are you doing your own thing?
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm just gonna control F Lysander quick. I feel like I've heard that before. The only time he's mentioned his full name, I think, is when he revealed himself outside while Reen was leaving Keldic after... Who is Lysander? I've heard this name before. Wyatt. Bye, Tyrion. Search. Lysander. I've only written Lysander once, and it was when he called himself Thomas Lysander. When he was the hooded character that saved us, and then he revealed himself afterwards. The only time. Okay, it's the only time we've heard Lysander mentioned.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties.
You're a squire? I would not have. I mean, this makes sense that you're accompanying him, because since you're a squire. But Rosine.
You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Grouse Ritter.
Alright, how many twists is this game gonna throw at me?
What? Hold on. What? The Grouse Ritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
Yeah.
That they do, Reen. We're a secret sect of the congregation.
Why are you
an
revealing...
unseen face.
Why are you revealing yourself to us, Reen Schwarzer?
Our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world, nor should it be.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts.
Like, I know this. So, what artifact are you confronting Reen about? Do Valimar be an artifact?
But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the Black Records for one. Your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructors.
I doubt he had to decipher them. I'm sure it just exists in the Sacrament, the Sacrament guys' Congregation of Sacraments libraries.
But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, what do you want with me?
Yeah, why are you approaching me, Reen Schwarzer? Am I an artifact?
Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
I don't think they're... Oh, I don't know if they're against you or not, Reen.
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Reen.
Perish!
What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been.
Interesting. But if we bring an artifact out, You want it?
The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberal's phantasma trouble, but I doubt this is nearly as dangerous.
Interesting. He's talking about Sky Third, which no one knows about besides the people involved in it. He's not talking about the large Library Arc incident. No, he's talking about the Phantasm. With Celestials Lazen and the garden and all of Purgatory. So Reen's gonna be confused. Oh, what the Phantasm?
After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you.
Thomas, can you go back to your wacky sounding voice? This is too much. It's too much for me. You're making me think of the personality switch from Alba to Weissman.
After all, you are an awakener, possessor of a fragment of the great power. And that means we have matters to discuss.
So, he does have a part of an artifact in him. Is that what you're saying?
This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. Oh, it may seem to have passed for now. But this piece is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us.
Trouble for Erebonia in the future. They are only in a calm period.
The Chancellor never stopped spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back. Mark my words.
True. The Gralstritter would want to be involved in Chancellor Scary Man with his millions of artifacts he probably has, and Ouroboros, who happily gave millions and trillions of artifacts to Chancellor Osborne Man because they wanted him to cause chaos. But now he's taken advantage of the situation. Mr. Blood and Iron Chancellor.
And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come.
Beat up your dad, Reen.
That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
As this is a new game plus dialogue, I wonder if that means he says no, or does he say yes? And then in CS3, you're confused why this Gralstritter guy is working with us.
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once. Reen, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either.
Thanks, Rosine. We love you.
For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you.
Thank you, Rosine.
Just ask and we'll do whatever we can.
Thanks, Rosine. You're right, too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either. So, no promises.
I understand completely, Reen. And for the time being, That's perfectly fine.
So, Thomas, do vampires exist? Is Rosalia real?
But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts.
Those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. But they don't have any power, right? They're not like artifacts of power.
As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you?
But they didn't have any power to them as far as I knew, right? Maybe, well, I mean, as far as I know, I guess. Thomas reveals that the black records were historical artifacts and part of their job is to collect them. Yes, read. If any more he finds to knowledge is power. Oh, interesting. I had never considered an artifact to, I guess a grimoire could be considered an artifact. Oh, in itself, it does not give power, but the knowledge within can be dangerous. Check trails, chat. Popper and I reaction to Frost making Thomas a part of the church during Heimdall. I did it! I predicted him! Prediction correct! Easy. I love the real-time reaction to that happening during that when I was playing it.
I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far,
Yes.
I'm sure you must be curious.
Interesting. He trusts Reen enough to give Reen the knowledge within historical book artifacts. Who is here? Is it Oodles or Dusty? Hi, Oodles. Oh, did you wake up? You had a big sleep. You were out cold. Yes, you get a walk soon. Stream is getting there. There's a lot going on today. This NPC time turned into something a little more than I had expected.
I'll give it some thought.
Huh?
Hi, Oodles. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh. Into my arms. Oh, bye, Oodles. Hi, Dusty. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, the cats have decided to convene in my room since it's around the 4-hour mark, and they expect their walks and the tension around now. Guys, the vet told me Dusty's fat, and Dusty needs to lose weight. Hear that, Dusty? You need to lose weight, buddy. You have to go on a diet. You need to eat on schedule and not just free feed like Oodles does. Because you eat way too much compared to Oods.
Huh? Huh?
Noelle moments all around. Guys, I didn't know the crossbell, the influence of crossbell was so strong that Noelle has infected them all with the virus. The head empty, no thoughts.
Huh?
What the? Well,
Sharon
do take care, everyone.
Hi, Duster. Hey, my baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, Tolval probably has some idea what that was because, you know, he's best friends with Ein, who happens to be that leader in Thomas mentioned. What are you doing, cats? Hi. Oh, Woodles, you want out? Okay, I'll let you out. Hi, Instructor Reed. Dusty? Okay, you can sit over in the corner then.
I'll be praying for you.
Of course you will.
Of course you will, because you were at the church. That's what church people do. Read the Dakota Black records and had an encounter you'll never achievements you'll never forget. 10.2% of players have this achievement. Very few people play through the game a second time, and probably no one, almost barely anyone, has someone give them their New Game Plus file. Okay, fun. That's great. Wow. Wow, okay. There's a lot of NPCs to get through still, and I don't want to run this stream too long, so I should end it now and go walk my cats and finish up NPCs next time. Unfortunately, that took a little time. My, who would have imagined that more wonderful mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? Now I'm even more fascinated as to what else might be waiting inside. That's all Reen has to react to anymore? Which of these guys is just ...
Please, do take care.
You have the roof first? Yeah.
I will be praying for your safety.
Oh my god, cats. The one cat went out, the other one came in. And then I also want to speak with Patrick. What a shock. You've gotten yourselves into trouble again, haven't you? I do find myself concerned about the fact that Lady Elise and Her Highness are with you. You'd best not let them come to any harm. I'll keep them safe, you can count on it. Honestly, what is it with your class? This happens so often that I can barely muster an exasperated sigh at this point. Oh, I won't stand for my rivals being taken out by some freak accident, though. Yeah, definitely a little numb to this stuff. Ooh.
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent.
Fear the church.
I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for.
There are greater powers and things moving than he could possibly imagine.
That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two septarians that once graced this hallowed land.
Ooh. Ooh. Two septarians! Pardon? Used to? 2 Septurians. Hallowed land. Hallowed. Hallowed. Land of origin. Neurotexans. Hallowed be thy name. Gee, Ereboni, your mom lets you have 2 Septurians? I only get a fake one. Crossbell over there crying. I just get a remade, reimagined Septurian. Hallowed, made holy, consecrated, greatly revered and honored. So the church really likes Erebonia for its churchliness. Idios graces this land with her very presence. That's a little too speculative and vague posting about things you probably know and I don't about what Septurians he's talking about. Please be careful. Yeah, we'll find it out.
And beyond that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 Divine Knights.
So the Divine Knights are not a Septurian. The system that repeats itself every several hundred years. Yeah, Crow's mad that I made a joke about his death earlier in the stream. Little shot from the darkness.
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either.
So Geo knows about the Graustrader's intentions and movements within Erebonia. Of course he have his finger on it. Ouroboros would have told him all number of interesting things. Ouroboros is so weird. First they help him in some way during the Liberal incident. Then they're against him and the Noble Alliance's side for some time. But, ugh.
The Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own.
The Roaring Lion. Western Erebonia, the Roaring Lion. Olivier? Is Olivia the Roaring Lion, or is Victor the Roaring Lion? Whoever it is. Oh no, the Roaring Lion! It's Barkhorn. Barkhorn's the Roaring Lion. Okay. Whoever that guy is.
But there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
It's Sunday school time. You know what? You're right, Septian Church, and Trista, she will probably make a good sister. Oh! He's gone. I'll go speak with Rosine. As for Thomas, he's probably just in the teacher's lounge. Hey, what's up?
Hopefully Trista won't be impacted by the old schoolhouse's current situation. We can't be too careful, I suppose. I'll make sure to remain vigilant. Perhaps I should ask Sister Ornelia.
Ornelia? Isn't it just Ornella?
To do the same as well.
Might be a good idea.
I understand that it's selfish of me to ask, but I'll be grateful if you didn't treat me any differently now. Regardless of my position in the church, I care about all of you as fellow students and friends. There's no lie in that.
Yeah, I know that. Really, it's hard. But I'll try not to let it affect things between us. At the end of the day, you're a student just like me, so I'm not going to turn my back on you.
I appreciate it.
No problem, Rosine. Rosine's teaching us about the Testaments today. She's a really good teacher, too, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Oh, I'm just going to let Kay dream. If he really hasn't figured out that Rosine will have graduated by the time we're old enough to go to Thoris, well... She's also way out of your league, buddy. Besides the age gap. I just realized something really cool. If I get into Thoris, it'll mean I get to be classmates with Rosine. No, she'll... Oh, that's right. That's what Rudu's talking about. Maybe I should start studying for the entrance exams after all. Maybe start with math, you idiot. Hi. Hey, Rosine. You got time for a little extra one-on-one tutoring?
I'm so happy you want to learn, but so does everyone else in class. I think it'd be best for us to all learn together.
Oh, gotcha! He's never gonna give up. Is her name... It's Ornella, not Ornelia, right? It's Ornella! Rosine, you got her name wrong! You spent too much time in the partition. Your mind is faltering. How can I trust you anymore? I no longer can. Okay. Back to the roof. Where I will save and finish NPCs next time. Because it's gone a little longer than I expected it to. Because of a certain Grolsritter conversation. Make sure I save. And then I will finish NPCs next time and then build Elise. And everyone will have been built. And when we start the dungeon, I will decide who I put mirrors on. Switch around quartz, if necessary. Ah! Mean! Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. It is July the 4th. It is Erebonia's Independence Day. Happy Erebonian Independence Day. Independence Day. Oh, it's not dance. You know, there's no independent dance. It's dense. I'm dense for thinking it was spelt that way. Happy Airbornian Independence Day! And then I do this and I say 800 millimeter cannon shot sounds in the distance. Target hit, crossbow deleted. They celebrate Osborne Day. He'd like that, but I don't think he's going to do that. He knows how to manipulate the people, and making a day all to himself is not how to do it. On this Spawndipitus, I'm taking a little Narcissus. Serendipitous and spontaneous. Serendipitous. Serendipitous. Spondipitous. There we go. On this Spondipitous Day, Rian got taken to a special little pocket created by Thomas. Gee, what a funny guy Thomas is. Oh, he's a really powerful Gralsritter. Second Dominion. Which means only second to Ein. Oh my. What a funny guy after all. Rosine was there too. She's chill. Read no hard feelings. Okay. This land is his land. It isn't our land. He's got a clone army. And we don't got one. Yeah. Ironblood. On this Spondipitous Day. No, again! Come on! Body, please let me sneeze. I just wanted to sneeze, but you didn't let me. Look, on this Spondipitous Day, Rian got to take a special little pocket created by Thomas. Gee, what a funny guy Thomas is. Always a really powerful crossfitter. Second to me, which means only second to Ein. Oh my, what a funny guy after all. Rosie was there too. She's chill. Read no hard feelings. Okay. Okay. Turns out the Divine Knights are not Septarian. Not a Septarian. Septarian. But there were once 2 Septarians in Erebonia. Where are? Next time, finish NPCs inside Academy building. Build Elise. Nico B started 0? Poggers. Wow, he's really powering through. I didn't even know he was on 3rd. I knew he was, I remember last time I watched him, he was an SC. I've slowly been making my way through FC. Slowly. I'm like on episode 4. I like watch an episode every month. Ouch. That means he gets to get over the barrier. That's exciting. Finish NPCs inside Academy building. Build Elise And then decide mirror receivers. Conquer dungeon. Fear at checkpoints. NPC dialogue may update. Memes. We have those. Too much library was melting his brain. I see, I see. And third is just a lot of information. So just a lot of information to handle. Let's see what these memes are today. Spying. Class 7 spying on Sharon. You free cam, you look over left, and there's just this large huddle of Class 7 students in their red garb, easily in the peripheral vision of Sharon. Hilarious. And then next meme. This is Anton's several step plan. Give Sharon the gift. Ask for contact deals. 5 more steps? No, we'll skip those. Straight to I love you. And somehow it turned out as best as it could. Even had he followed through with those other steps, he would not have received a different response. Unless those other steps were Anton just being extra weird, as he sometimes is. With him, you never know. Good memes, thank you so much. Let's stop that timer. Boom. Checks out, that's Anton for you. Anton's chance to go down the more he says? Yeah. They really do. It may have worked out for him, but the more time he spent with her, the less likely he was to get a positive response to his confession. And though it wasn't a confirmation, a return of feelings, they are not going out. He still received encouragement, and he doesn't feel so sad after this rejection. Instead, he feels refreshed and invigorated, ready for more romantic romance seeking, courting. One last hydration? Ah, of course. Hi, Oodles. Yes, buddy. Yes, oh my. You are a cat after all. Huh? So you finally come to the realization, have you? You're a cat, Oodles. You are a cat! You're a good kitty, too. Alright, let's look for someone to raid. Thanks for watching today. Hope you had fun. I did. Frostique, that's me. Can't raid me. Doesn't work that way. Oh, it is? Was it actually an accident? Did you actually not mean to grab my link? Just found a random CS2 streamer. Like it just happened to be an accident. I believe it's possible. Grab the most viewed CS streamer. I see. Just grab someone who looks interesting. I'll look too. Mordiant T. Looks like third to me. I see Ren in the party, so it has to be third. Oh my goodness! Is this their character, or is this a character from an anime? Because it's some of the art here definitely looks in the style of like it is a screenshot from an animation, but it could just be them. Hang on. Hi, I game and have brain rots about them. So this person is brain rotting on trails. I agree. It's Tales of something. Oh, it's from a Tales game, that character. Vesperia. Oh. So they're a huge that character liker from Tales. Cool. This person sounds like they're having a lot of fun. All right, we're rating them. They're having a lot of fun. I like their energy. Tomorrow Trails, of course. Especially since I don't have to worry about voicing too much, since we'll be past that NPC stuff. Thanks for watching it, folks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun. I hope to see you again soon. Tomorrow is more Trails. That's my plan. NPCs? Just a few. Rebuilding one character. Or building one character. But not even rebuilding. Just from the ground up. And then dungeon. Procedural dungeon. With lots of cool loot and monsters and triple XP. And hooray! What's gonna happen at the end of it? I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. Sleep well. Hope you had have a good start to your weekend. Hope you had a good Friday and a good start to your weekend. And if I don't see you, hope you have a good start to your week. See you soon. Mwah. Slobber. Bye. 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 Goodbye. Thanks for watching, YouTube. I'll see you another